Well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Oof. I can admit I am a tad bit tired. Good morning, Tiberian. Oh, I am a tad tired today. Can't say why. Well, I can, but nothing you need to know about, I suppose. Just a busy past few days. Oh. There's only been 2 since we've seen each other. Well, 2 for me. I don't know how many it's been for all of you. Yes, goodness. Oh, but things are starting to move and shift. I've got a nephew who's been in the area for a very long time and has helped me a lot with the channel, but he's finally got a job. He finally got a job. He finally got a job in an area he wants to be in, but it requires him to move out of our little regional centre and off to the big city. Because you never know your luck in the big city, you always can change. So yes, been meeting with him until he moves away, so it's tired me out a bit, talking a lot. But yes, speaking of times, we went to the shopping centre, and we found, this nice little tea house. And that's what my drink of today is. I've just had a mental blank, I forgot what I was going to call, but yes. We went to a tea house and they had all this wonderful tea. So much tea. And so, I decided to grab some for myself while I was down in the city. And I got quite a few. I've got 4, and you'll see them over the next couple of weeks. I'm realizing I'm talking like I've had a stroke between every sentence. Sorry, I'm just a lot more distracted than I thought. But yes, let's just try and get my mind together. Today's little poison is an advancement of the tea one. I got a tea called Australian Tropics. It's all loose leaf tea from this place. Very fancy. I felt like I was in a boutique from an old Victorian era film. What's the thing? A strainer, the infuser. You mean? The little thing that I've got the tea in there. Tea infuser. I thought you'd be able to see some of it, you know? It's a type of infuser. I got it at a wedding, actually, that infuser. I have 2 of them. I went to one of my niece's weddings years ago, and she gave me the little heart in the little gift bag that all the people got when they came to the wedding. They got these little heart-shaped infusers. I was hoping that you could see the colours in this tea. It's very interesting. It's a fusion tea. They have a fancy menu. It's like this fold-out menu. I felt like I was going into a boutique, you know, from those old Victorian-era sort of stores where they go into the boutique and they get given this, like, hand-drawn catalogue. It was very nice. And I found this one called Australian Tropics, which uses black and green tea. That one is shaped like a ball. Oh, I have one shaped like a ball. I also have one shaped like a flower petal looking thing. It looks like a seed. It's like a little, you squeeze it and it opens up. And then you let it go and it closes again. It's like a little, it's a bit weird. I'll have to show you guys at some point. But yes, black tea, green tea, cornflower, calendula, and rose. Now, I don't actually know how to say calendula, because I don't really call things calendula often. Yeah, calendula. Yes. Calendula. Jula. Yes, that's what I thought. But yes, calendula and rose. So it's got 3 different rose flowers, 3 different flower petals in it, which is very interesting. And 2 teas. It is a tea with a lot in it. It has a kind of light colour. And for having that many flower petals in it, not as floral as you'd think. It's a nice one. I've got 3 others I got from that store. You can get the little 50-gram packets, and considering I'm the only one drinking these tea a lot of the time, and I don't drink much tea often, I thought it'd be nice that I could get little 50-gram packets. They have some really nice some. They have Lap Souchong and all that sort of thing. And all these cool infusions they've made. Very fun. I was like a kid in a candy shop, I swear. Expensive. Yeah, so what's everyone else drinking today? I realized I just wanted to rant about tea. One's a tea actually, one of the ones I got... Well, 2 of the ones I got, technically, is ones you've already seen me drink from T2. But these are different, because I wanted to do a side-by-side. It's very nice. The rose flavor isn't too strong. All I need is a bloody kettle that I can control the temperature of. Smells like the vapor shops. Sounds like the vapor shops we have here. Yeah, it's very nice. They had these walls covered in these big sealed tins. And those big old tea tins. You probably have seen them before. Like, you'd see, like, your grandmother, probably. That's about her. I think they might have been banned now. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's had all these tea tins. You know, there's quite a few vape shops around here, too. Very popular. Yeah, well, you know, it's risk reduction, as long as it's the right people taking the stuff. But yes, they have these big tins with little tins stuck to the side of the tin that you can pull off and smell the tea. It's very nice. And the lady was a great conversationalist. We had a great time chatting to each other about tea and gin while I was deciding what I'd get. So it was nice. It was nice. I had a couple of good conversations that day. My nephew got bored and wandered off. I have that effect a lot of the time. He's already heard half the stories I was telling. But, you know, we wandered off and he went and bought a new phone, and I also talked the ear off the poor lady at the phone place. It was very good. They all thought I was his parent. Damn, not too far off, really. I was his uncle, but, you know. A lot of conversation that day. It was very fun. Very fun. Very fun. That was a couple of days ago now. But yes. We should probably get to... damn it. Took some of the skin off my palm yesterday. Ouch. I forgot about that. This is why I don't do exercise. Ouch. But, you know, it was the last time they were going out climbing, and I thought I'd give it one more go. But my skin is just too thin for it, I think. My skin is just too thin for it. Now, we should probably get into it, shouldn't I? I've been talking a lot more. Sounds like that stings. Yes. Yes, it's on my middle finger, and I have one on my pinky, but that one's fine. It's the loose skin that I've kind of partly torn on the palm. It's not... It happens often when you do this sort of higher intensity exercise, but... You know, I keep forgetting that it does. It's harder for me to build calluses these days. But it was the last time we were climbing together, so I used to fall asleep them a lot as a child. I did too, actually. I did too. And I also used to do one thing. I remember... I'll just move it onto the right screen so we can all see the game while it loads in. These are my jeans were always blown out. Oh dear. I'll admit, my mother used to, I used to do it so badly, because I always used to slide on my knees on the grass and stuff like that, because I thought I was cool when I was playing. That when I had jeans and trousers, which was my preference even as a kid, I really didn't like shorts that much, even though I lived in bloody Queensland half my life. Don't know why. But, let me jump over here, there we are. Got 107 subscribers too. Weird. Crazy. But yes, my mother always used to sew these thick patches made of much thicker material onto the knees. Onto the knees of my jeans. And of my trousers and my pants. She'd always sew these thick patches so I wouldn't tear through the kneecaps of the trousers. It's hilarious. Eventually we found a brand that just made them with the patches. I had a problem with my foot charges. Ah, so like you kept tripping because of that. Ah, I see. But no, I was just a terrible child. And a lot of our stuff was hand-me-downs or bought from op shops anyway, so I really was a bad child. And by the way, you'll notice you probably won't, it's been a week, but I have like 90 skill points and I've collected all of the treasures around the area. I did that off screen because I thought you guys probably wouldn't find it very fun for me to be just as also this dude. Fun for me to go and collect all that stuff, you know, while you're watching. It wasn't as fun as you'd think. It's just a case of very quickly doing it. I probably could have done it on screen, but it'd been very quick. Keywords, files, characters, consumables, key items, landmarks, voice logs, relics. Collected this wonderful little smoking tobacco on top of a roof. Somebody was dramatically sitting on a roof smoking out of one of these traditional things. I remember those though, they look like the cigarette holders. They're pipe, but it reminds me of the cigarette holders from the, you know, the Roaring Twenties. We stole that from somebody's roof. They probably brewed it for too long. Whoopsie daisies. Just getting the tea out of the teacup pot. Because it's brewed for long enough. You sit there. But yes, I was a horrid little child. We didn't have enough money to buy a lot of... Oh, they had these sort of teapots at the tea place too. I was very tempted to buy one. I really was. So tempted. Looks like they used to smoke opium in. Not too far of it. Portrait of a spirit. Radio placard. Golden tea bowl. But yes, God, I was so tempted to buy one of these. I love these things. They're quite fun. But I think a lot of them are fire teapots, so... Ah, well, they work with hot water. But yes. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I think we just go straight to the story mission, shall we? How do I've forgotten all the controls. Give me a moment. Yep, okay, got it again. Figured it out. What how you get up onto that highway? Whether you can get up there. Give me a moment, I'm going to do a bit of exploration myself. I also didn't know what to use the level ups for. I've got all these level ups. And there's this one. That could be useful. Traversal's always nice. I thought traversal would be nice. That one would definitely be nice. You know that one, like, where you can summon a Tengu? I don't know how that works, but, stuff it. We're gonna find out. It's been the one I've been tempted to find out about for the longest, so... We'll find out how that works, eh? That's amounts of thing. Hello, J. Hank. How you doing? Today I've brought myself another tea. Australian Tropics, a green-black tea fusion with 3 different flower petals in it. I was trying to hope that you would be able to see it in the photo, but I don't think it's very obvious, the colouring. There's a blue flower petal, the yellow flower petal, and the red flower petal from the rose. Very interesting. And now I'm using all the points I gained off-stream to increase the power of my abilities. You feel like you could take on the world, eh? Well, You're gonna have to, because the only piece of the world left is ghosts. Where was I going? Yes, that's right. Opposite way. I was gonna jump onto the highway to see if I can get something there. Did I ever collect the reward for being here? I did. I wanted to see what was on the highway. GB tourist. Australian Tropics, it's called. I went to this tea house place that do a lot of, like, their own stuff. It's very fancy looking. And they have this loose leaf tea exclusively. And you can get 50-gram packets of it. Instead of, like, T2, where a lot of them you have to buy 100 or 250-gram packets, and that's just stupid. So, because I got the tasting, I was able to get a heap of little small tasting kit. I bought a couple, and you'll see them over the next few weeks. I'm still used to the Elden Ring click the left stick to crouch thing, my bob. I just dripped on him. Drip. I was really hoping there would be something cool up here. Doesn't appear to be. But yes, Australian Tropics is it's a good nice tea, a nice little fusion. Yeah, I was really expecting there to be some sort of secret up here, but I don't... that was below the sensu. Oh wow! That high school girl's wearing a jacket. Different enemies, I suppose. Oh, and that one's wearing a blue shirt. We've got the Yankee high school girls this time. What do they call the cut of stylish ones? Stylish headless high school girls. Oh, she's on her phone. The invisible phone. She's calling up with the banana phone. Hey, everyone. My name's Ed. Where is Andy? Oh, that's right. Andy said he was gone. Actually, wasn't he? He was not going to be able to hear for the first part of it. Ah, well. Let's continue with this story. No secrets to be found, unfortunately. Just well-dressed high school students. With their little sweaters. Red's nice, though. I never got the opportunity to, like, modify my uniform. Actually, no, I did! Yep, I thought so. You have fun. I'm not gonna bother fighting you. I'm going the wrong bloody way again. Actually, I will bother fighting you. But yes, very strict uniform policies where I went to school. So wearing a random jacket was never really an option, even at a public school. But I did remember once, for a year, and I'll admit this, when I was a young man, I wore a fancy black hat. Interesting choice. Design. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. They do some strange things. Oh, the shiba. Considering I made the pun in the title, it's time to pet the Shiba Inu. There you go, old lad. Adorable. But yes, when I don't think I really hated those ones were naked because, mate, they don't actually have a body under that uniform. We wouldn't be able to see them. They would just kill us. They would be invisible. Truly a terrifying show. Yeah, look, Erica, it's my female counterpart. But yes, back when I was a young man in high school, I really liked the you know, the hats of people and, you know, those gangster movies. There weren't as many around. I didn't get to watch many, but I saw a few, and I really loved the jazz style, the sort of fabulous mob jazz styles. Mostly jazz, but I'll admit, the sort of mob chic was very nice. And the rules at my school were you only had to wear a black hat. And the school had black hats for you to wear. But it didn't say anything about... They didn't specifically mention any other black hats you could wear. And so I started wearing, like, ridiculous stuff. I first tested the rules by wearing a top hat to school. Yes, a full top hat. What? Didn't I already get it? Oh, it's another one. What? Oh, I have to pick up the key. But yes, I wore a top hat to school, and all the teachers looked at the rules, and I was right. They was just like, alright, you can do it. It is part of the rules, and alright. There you go. Oh, there. The parade of 1,000 demons. Concerned about those 2 giant ones, for sure. And then after that, I just wore different types of hats. Sometimes I'd wear a sort of light white, just being classy since childhood. I've always liked that style. I used to do jazz when I was a kid, so it's no surprise I wanted to keep wear that sort of stuff. Loved jazz since I was a kid. It was a hand-me-down, I suppose. Who of my family members have those sort of things lying around, and we were involved in a lot of drama and stage plays, so we had a top hat lying around. Not a proper, well-made one. It was quite beaten up and sad-looking, but it was a top hat nonetheless. Top hat nonetheless. The other ones were just hats I got from my father and hats I got from op shops. Op shops were just as good back then as they are these days. And you can find, our family's always been incredibly good at finding great deals at op shops. I once found a full proper 3-piece suit that fit me perfectly at a op shop. Beautiful charcoal suit. And so, you know, op shops, mate. Those things are popular as back then as they are now. So, it's something. But yes, I eventually got a proper top hat, and it was pretty expensive, but I don't get to wear it that much, because when the hell do you wear a top hat? But I still have it in my cupboard, next to my gloves, and the like. I did actually wear it for cosplay once, because my niece makes cosplays. And so once I wore it for a cosplay that she made for me. She made the rest of the outfit, I just had the top hat already. Burgundy suit, wow. You don't see that much anymore. I really wish you do. I love the red suits and the coloured suits, but you really don't see them that much anymore. You really don't see it that much, but goodness, I'd love to have a burgundy suit again. Ooh, look at these two, fabulous. Lorem ipsum. Ah, good old Lorem ipsum. That wonderful text. Hello, child. Where are you? Come on. I didn't collect any of these either while I've been gone. Between screams. But where is this child? Very rude. Getting pretty good. Paired it with a pink shirt and a pink and burgundy grey striped tie. Wow. That is a fabulous outfit, it sounds. Yes, but I've been spending so much money. Usually, before I started getting into this whole cocktail thing, I would actually usually spend it on nice jackets, the money. But now I'm spending it all on nice, you know, nice drinks instead of nice suits, so. But yes, outfits. Maybe I should get a different outfit for Scream. Get a different color. Oh. A little girl got turned into a ghost. Dear oh dear. Yes, what are we doing? That's right, going to the apartment. Where's the apartment? Where is the apartment? Oh, it's over here. No, I couldn't find that one. I've really looked for it. I could not find it, so I must assume it is in whatever area so happens to be there. I always just believed your wardrobe was full of white suits. Well, if you've watched my screams, you've seen my houndstooth, my sort of brown houndstooth suit. I have one white suit, but it's not one that is really... It's an off-white, really. It's not quite white. It's close enough, but... I haven't bothered to wear it because it is, unfortunately, a tad small for me now. I've definitely put on a bit of weight since, I used it. And the brown suit you used for showing your hands. With the red gloves. I have black gloves, too. I was thinking of finding some white gloves. I thought it would match better. Oh dear. Evening. But yes, what was I saying? Maybe I should get my niece to make this suit in perfect rendition in real life. Pay her to make it. I had to get rid of my suits because I'm too fat to wear them. I understand that. I have a few suits I haven't thrown away, but I probably should because they're a bit tight for me. Even the trousers I'm wearing right now are a bit tight for me. With age, I suppose. With age. Let me... I'm waiting for the next cinematic where I'm dressed as a man in a business suit. That'd be hilarious. Oh dear. Erica. Oh. Some mysterious high school student. Some mysterious high school student who wants us to go into a clearly haunted apartment block. I'm sure it'll end well, everyone, you know. Seems like the advisable thing to do. When you walk out of the magical phone booth and see the magical, almost headless high school girl telling you to go into the clearly condemned building, probably full of asbestos. I didn't need my lungs anyway. Only holding me back. Looks like an American-sized, full-size van. Oh yes, it's not one of the K-vans that they... Oop. Righty-o. Up in. Oh wow, look at that wonderful black mold. Amazing. I have no reflection. Oh god. Oh, it's a cat. So many cats. What's this? Magazine with free handbag. Thin magazine that comes with a lavish handbag worth more than the publication it sold. So itself. It's an odd pairing. Huh. I guess when you buy the handbag, you get a free magazine? I'm not too sure. It looks like they're hiding cocaine or something in a bag in the between the it looks weird. Hello, cats. How you doing? Doesn't really look like anyone lived in this apartment, frankly. You can't tell me what to do. Who's this now? I don't know. The toilet? Anyone turn to dust in this room? Ooh, somebody really liked their fashion. Makeup, everything. Ooh, wow. This isn't good. I'll get to that. Food? Got any food? Not any cat food. There's... Whoa, God. How many cats are in this house? We've come to the house of a crazy cat person. Oh, so this was an abandoned place where they kept the cats? Perhaps the building was... and they just hid the cats here. Oh. Alright. Oh. She was possessed, so the one we've been talking to is trying to lead us into traps. That would make sense. She has been a bit suspicious. Let me talk to the black cat. Real bad luck. She clearly got the bad luck from the black cat that time. She was taking care of the black cat and that was it. Bad luck caught up to her. Yes, it is actually. Funny that. The 8 cats are out of the bag. Yes, I'm wondering why you didn't just stab me when I had no powers. Oh, wow. You know, she met us when we had... when we were powerless and she didn't kill us. You probably should have killed us then, lass. Really missed your opportunity. But... very cool. This is very cool. This game's game design and level design and environment design is just... oh, it's just the best. Look at this. Oh, there's a giant Boneka Neko with a little mask on. How thematically appropriate. For the times. It's just something else. Though this does remind me of some areas of Cyberpunk 2077, actually. Meow, you too. This is just so cool. I love when movies do this sort of thing too, the whole folding environments thing. You really couldn't do it that much back in the day. Unless it was an animated film, and those were quite weird sometimes. Sorry, I'm just... I really like this sort of thing. There's a strange director, and he doesn't do this, but there's a strange feeling anime director I actually know of. The only anime director's name I know. One Akiyuki Shinbo. He has this really, really strange style. It kind of makes you feel like you're in an environment that looks like this. They say nyan, not meow. Fair enough. I wasn't saying moo. I don't know how that could be nyan. Quick. Ah, damn it. You know, they really outdid themselves in the environment design. It's a shame that the other parts of the game and the story of the game aren't nearly as compelling as their environments. Oh, props to whoever did this sort of thing. Very accolades upon accolades should go to whoever made these environments. Escalators work. Very fun. Very slowly, though. Escalators always this slow. Tobacco. Ah, you know, tobacco plus. Gold fish. Alright. It is like our short O, pronounced like nyon. Ah. Nyan. Yeah, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. Speaking of Japanese, actually, and pronunciation, I'm gonna try for one of. I'm actually gonna try and, you know, sit down and, you know, I was doing Japanese when we all first met, probably. And I've kind of slacked. Oh, this is inside of somebody's house. I've slacked. I've been a bit of a slacker recently. Ooh, wow. Damn it. Hey! Oh, 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 oh. Damn. But yes, the Japanese. I've sat down with myself and decided. And I'm gonna have to sit, I'm gonna start it up again proper. This time I'm gonna have a proper goal. I never really had a goal with my Japanese. I kind of just wanted to do it so when I went to Japan it would, you know, I could handle it and that sort of thing. This is reminding me, you know what this was reminding me of? The, Control, the game Control, there's the ashtray maze. Oh, wow. Somebody's had too much fun here. Goodness. Whoa. It's like I'm walking through an art gallery. Speaking of. Fabulous. This is an art gallery. Somebody's looking dramatic. Is it good, Control? I liked it. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Again, it's level design and its atmosphere and its weirdness. Its story I felt was stronger than this one so far. It may get stronger, but, you know, I felt more compelled, but mostly because it was so mysterious and weird and wacky and existential, and the art design was just perfect. It also was the first game I ever played that had RTX in it. And actually had RTX active. And you would not believe the amount of times I jump scared myself because I didn't expect the glass to reflect me. Because it's like an old 80s, 90s office building, half of it. Oh, you've got a lot of those glass rooms. And glass cubicles and the like. You know, conference rooms that are glass in the middle of an office space. And dividers that are all glass. And so you're walking through a dark, abandoned, area. And then you get to see your reflection. In games, you don't expect it. I'm so used to the games not having proper reflections. This is very cool. So I was always like, whoa, oh, wait, it's just my reflection. What is going on? What fever dream of modern art is this? This is like that, umbrella art installation somewhere in Europe. But yes, Control I found quite fun. It certainly isn't the most entertaining story, and the gameplay loop can get a bit interesting. Run! No, who's that glassy old mate? Oh, it's me. Yes, I know they did have full reflection, but it's just not... Yes, it's just that, you know... Oh dear. The full... 5-pointed star. But there's it's just something about how they did the reflections in Control that always surprised me, like I wasn't used to it. Anyway, a lot of the full reflections in like Mario 64 and stuff were just duplicated rooms or cameras. Well, we're out. Ah, I missed that area already. But yes, this game and Control both have that sort of thing where their art direction is just, it's perfect. Could belong in an art gallery. The Louvre could put it on display. Oh, hey, mate. How have you do? Oh, I've got 2 of his. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. KK's notes. Riot Division tech jacket. Both fashionable and functional. And the investigation notes, because I don't need money. Now, we can deal with that person's ghost later. Let me find if there's any abilities I so desire to upgrade. I might go for that one. Go the piercing. Then, core grab restoration. That's the wild thing. Ether boost. Absorb spirit speed. Ground attack. Melee core grab. I'll leave it for now. How? Now what's going on here, mate? Oh, she ran away. To the homeless shelter. The park... Oh, I thought she was about to walk into the park equipment hidden under it. Did she send herself for the, phone, did she? Oh, look at me. I look fabulous. Well dressed, ready for the job interview, with that power red tie. I'd hope you pick up a few things. It's not every day you get possessed by the spirit of... Get your ghost possessed by the evil... Convenient. From hitman to old man to salaryman. And if I want to actually fiddle one of my old salaryman suits, I'm gonna have to become salaryman. I am hilarious. Let's get on those Tory gates, eh? You can chase these things too, the Itin Moomin. Any more in the... Yeah, there are! God. So there's limitless amounts of these bloody things, aren't there? So much parts of the city. At least this little part makes me actually go to parts of the city I haven't been to before. We're going on a bit of a bloody adventure. Actually. Where are we supposed to go? Ah, there we are. Yes, new Tory gates. Let me look at the map. Wow, you really meant a lot of new Tory gates. Yep, no, I got it. Yep. I can see that, yes. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's get to the newest one so we can have at least a fast travel here. Goodness. Oop. Coming out of the suits, you become Super Eric. The power of justice missions destroyed Lean. What is Lean? I can't destroy anything I don't even know. Ow! God! You would kindly leave me alone, mate. Goodness. Gah. Be cleansed, Tori. Give me your beads. I don't know why that made the Kirigaoka shrine appear, but you know, I'm not going to complain. Let me just travel to the damn Shiba crossing. Riding all your suits, you become soup to Eric. I just thought it was a funny pun. Is that a funny pun? Does that work? It's like the Shiba Inu pun I've done for the title today. It's good enough. Oh, interesting. A Japanese rhinoceros beetle. Those things can get quite expensive. Yeah, there it is. Rare variants and larger specimens famously command high prices amongst enthusiasts. Some have even gone for over 200,000 yen, or close to $2,000 US. Yes, I remember. That's always a joke in any story based in summer in Japan. They love making that particular joke. Sprint! Not where to get up. Now, what does this traversal skill actually do? Summon a Tengu and immediately grapple to it. How do you do that, though? Because it doesn't look like he's summoning a Tengu in the picture. So I think this ability lied to me. I've been lied to. How dare it. Give me your... Ooh, green tea. Fabulous. And for a moment there, I thought somebody was riding the bike, and I thought that would be very interesting. Oh! A Jizo statue. Always could do with more of these fellows. Thanks, old Jizo, mate. So it's probably somewhere up on that rooftop, eh? And how to get up there, eh? Do we now? Wouldn't have guessed from all that company we have. Gah. Thinks I'm blind as a bat or something. Woo-wee! Yes, Mr. Alan C. Alan C. Woo-wee indeed. Whew. Oh, he's so tired. How are you doing? Good to see a new name. We're here hunting ghosts in the middle of Shibuya. Saving the disembodied spirits of probably chronically depressed salarymen. If I know anything about Japanese work culture. You sometimes wonder if they even want to be saved. Whee! Whoop. Funny how that's always seems to be one of the abilities one gains from being possessed by a ghost, is the basic power of flight. I'll get up. There. Oh, didn't need to. Old Paddle artwork used to play a game called Hanatsuki. Oh no, here I thought somebody was bringing some intimate toys out to meet their friends. Goodness. Thought somebody was about to have a lot of fun. Well, I hope it's fun for them, because it's certainly not my thing. Now, let's head back to this cat. Go get this shrine. Cleanse them of their filth. Hey, old mate, I've brought you your paddle. I don't know why you want it. But you know, be not I to judge your particular habits, old mate. You have fun. Self-defense beads. The hell does that mean? Self-defense bead. Aren't all the beads self-defense, really? Yeah, interesting. Could be handy, I suppose. Where am I going? Let's head to the big shrine, eh? Yeah. Jump this way. Avoid the deadly fog. Well, that's certainly ominous. Why do I feel like if I walk into this shrine, I'm going to be teleported into some terrible ultra dimension of some kind? Silence, child. No loitering. You, no creeping on the poor office lady. An office lady? Stop creating an infinite hallway of Tory gates. Jeez. No respect for these people. And... nighty-night. Oh, it was actually just a normal set of Tory gates. Never mind. Sorry, lass. Oh, yes! What did I find? One of the treasures I found was in a hilarious location. That I found while I was off screen. Something to do with a female toilet. One of the artifacts I picked up. I can't remember. Funny statue, but, which one was it? I found something in a... oh yes, I found a shiny child's... I stole a child's backpack, by the way. That child got turned into a ghost, and I went and found her clothes on the floor and stole her backpack. Found an old cassette player. Classic. Don't know why there's a cassette player in here. They're from the 80s, aren't they? Oh, that's right. I just stole someone's socks from their toilet. They were sitting on the toilet when they got turned into a ghost, and I stole their socks. These protagonists and their collectibles, go. Probably should be walking through it. Probably look very cool if I walk through it. Ooh. Reminds me of that, what is the one in Kyoto? I wonder if they'll do another one in Kyoto, like it's a Ghostwire Kyoto and Ghostwire Osaka. Oh, damn it. It's the angry boss. Ow! These cheeky sods. Nice punch! Shame it didn't hit. Tried to give me a knuckle sandwich. But now he's just going to be wind up dead. Get it? Because wind. And wind look very similar as words. It's not my best work, but you know, take what you can get. You really have got to stop walking through walls. I knew there was nothing inside that brain of yours. Greetings, sir. Oh, hello, Lord Theo. It's good to see you again. You find us cleansing a very nice looking shrine, actually. Look at this place. Beautiful. And making jokes about wind and wine and stuff like that. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a helmet. It says, what, love or something? Or justice? Now, Kaketsu, I knew I recognized that hat. Yes, yes, the hat with the symbol on it. I've had a bit of experience with that sort of Warring States era history and games based in such a time. There's always this fellow with a stupid hat with a big symbol with love, I believe it is, on it. Love and justice, and it always looks ridiculous when people draw him or recreate him, but yes, he always has that hat on, so I knew it had something to do with that fellow. Look at me. Don't say I don't know anything, mate. Mind is sharp as a tack. For useless information, mostly. Let's rob everyone. Give me all your money. Trash cans. Very nice. I think the blue and white ghostly, like ghost punk sort of Torii gates are quite nice. Oh, dang it. Get one of them out of the way. Don't dodge my arrows. Very cool. Shot him in the core. Rocked him to the core, I did. Big Torii gate to cleanse. I'm gonna defeat my enemies with the power of friendship in this gun I found. Pretty much. You alright there, mate? Yeah, I was really hoping that would kill them instantly. That would have been very cool. That is pretty much it. I'm going to use the power of friendship, which just means I'm being possessed by a ghost. Can't shoot through... You can move through trees, but you can't shoot through them, mate. Take that. Fear me and the power of my ninjutsu or whatever I'm doing. Ha! And the cool thing. Say that. Wow, this is a very nice shrine. It's a very nice green zone. Very nice green zone. Yes, 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 yes. What's that? Shrine shop. Use maker to buy arrows and more consumables. Interesting. A Jesus station. There's a nice green zone though. Brisbane, one of the capital cities in the state I'm in, has a lot of these sort of green zones. They call them the lungs of the city. These like green strips all throughout the cities that help, you know, keep pollution down, I guess. I'll admit I'm not too sure what the actual science is behind it, but I'm sure it works. That's what this reminds me of. We have a lot of them in Brisbane. But they're not as common in other places. Man, this would be a nice place to visit in real life, actually. Oh, I assume this exists. I assume they're not making up all these shrines. You wouldn't think this would be such in the center of Tokyo that looks like this. Maybe it doesn't look like this anymore, perhaps. Oh, a dog. Hello. How you doing? Little doggy mate. Adorable. Oh, hello. Buy heap of arrows. No harm in having more arrows. Yes, yes, yes. Nice little green zone. I'm sure it is, but I'm going to the Jizo statue. That's the main mission. Not going there. Excuse me, I need to run off to the toilet, actually, so we'll leave you with, this cat. And I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Goodness, that was a bit frightening. My stomach was almost in an upheaval just then for some reason. God knows why. It's not agreeing with something I've eaten recently. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Well, let's head back and see if we can't get these other shrines, because if there's anything I'm gonna do, it's avoid doing the main storyline. Because I, you know, don't know what if I miss everything. Ah, look at this nice van. Yes, it's not one of the K vans, and it's one of the older style, like, you know, like Toyotas or something like that. Or Hiaces. Interesting. Ah. Can chase these bastards around. Hey mate, come on. Eat 10 more. Apparently you can just chase these fellas around. Then capture them. Like Pokemon. Not too sure what the point of this little minigame is, but you know. These things are stupid, aren't they? Pa! Ding! This could be handy. Use this to travel. Oh. These bloody office workers, I swear. You won't catch me! You all have fun! A kappa? Oh, yes! Weird. I knew there would be one here. Cleansed. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's one of those. I hate those things. See if I can quickly cleanse this one, this bloody techie looking bastard. Techie, take this, you bastard! Hey, oh dear. A face only a mother could love. If that could even be called a face and not just a large mandible. Goodness. There you go. Oh, an offering box. 500. Tell me about Chizo statues. Always Chizu statues. Ah, those things, that's right. Oh, how did I not notice this one? I was around here when I was doing the treasure hunting. How did I not notice you, little lad? Now it's time. Glad I bought all those cucumbers. It's time to hunt kappas with the power of cucumbers. Because apparently kappas are lonely middle-aged women. Get it? It's funny. Yes, yes, yes. We've done this song and dance before, mate. No need to be so patronizing. I'm about to cap this kappa. Is that how that's... cap? What is cap? Cap's shooting, right? Shoot someone. To cap him. Just eat the damn cucumber, you bastard. Come on, mate. Stop trying to find children to drown and just kill. Kill that cucumber. Yeah. Idiot! It was a trap! They remind me of the kappa designs that turn up in Neo. Neo is an interesting game. It's a shame I already played it, because I would have played that one on stream, actually. That's right. I keep getting distracted, though. Tin goldfish! My favorite. I might collect some ghosts while I'm out. Really slowed down on my spirit collection. Excuse me, everyone. Yeah, it's all very fun. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get away there. Is it more we can handle? I'm just running around punching things. Hello, mate. Hey. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh, a bathhouse. Quick. Ow! A tin goldfish, eh? Hmm. Ooh, food. No. I was really hoping I'd be able to... Oh dear. I've really stuffed myself here. Now this is one of them cavern things. Or at least similar style. That's the more style you expect to see when you think of Japan. Interesting, all that different... Ooh, another watermelon. And a shrine that isn't a shrine. Strange. Graveyard. What is that sound? Oh, it's the offering box. I see. Tengu. Maybe I can use the Tengu to get up where I need to go. And this is why I don't do a lot of this, you know, treasure hunting on stream. It's just not very fun. Because I'm going, where is this? Where is that? Yeah, no, you're not. Because I'm in battle, I've just realized. Oh, that one just came out of nowhere. Rightio, interesting. Okay. Oh, a tanuki. I can't examine it. It's very annoying. Huh. Right. Very convenient. Is that the tin goldfish down there? No. I guess I won't be finding this tin goldfish for now. Oh. Maybe it floats, so maybe it's... Oh. Goodness, it was right there the whole time. All of that, and it was right below my feet. Always right under my bloody nose. At least I can say I'm not as blind as a bat, because frankly, I don't care how observant you think you are. Somebody spent a lot of time making this place feel dense and lived in, so it's very difficult to see anything. Very difficult to see anything at all. Interesting. So it just works on any ledge, I suppose. Yes, it seems just spawn when you get close enough to the ledge. Yeah, we're not playing this game, right? Actually we are. Because I can't really escape from you. You can fly. Suffer my wrath, you... Rain, go away, little bastard. Got haunted, something... Oh, I don't know what you're called. Oh dear. Yeah, you thought. Goodness. Oh. I hope that defense boost actually helped me. I don't know if it actually did, but, you know. It probably did. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Oh, look at it. Little model axolotl. You know, I almost bought an axolotl once. I saw it when I was going and get other things for... I was really tempted. Axolotls are adorable little things. Mate, let me absorb the damn ghost. Goodness. So bloody rude. Let me pay the respects to the spirits by absorbing them and sending them outside Tokyo. I will laugh. We're sending these ghosts outside Tokyo. What if one of these ghosts aren't dead yet? Well, like, are dead. Like, actual dead ghosts, and we accidentally just revive a dead person. What if that? What if some of the ghosts got caught up with the dead ghosts? Especially ones in these graveyards. What if old grandfather Ichiro is going to accidentally be revived from the dead because we picked up the wrong person? And why are there so many people around this graveyard? Leave me the hell alone. Go back to that bloody underworld where you belong, you dark, intrusive thoughts made flesh. Because that's what these are. They're like your dark, intrusive thoughts made flesh. Absolute silliness, I tell you. But it would be very funny. Somebody accidentally, whoops, that person was actually dead, and now their ghost has been revived into a new body. Because that's what they describe it as. We give them the ghosts, and they just give them bodies back. I'm not too sure how they do it, but they do it. How do you know? Excuse me. Have fun. Excuse me. Oh, dear. Didn't quite get one of them. Oh, dear. Where'd you go? Whoa, wait. Back off, mate. Oh, goodness. Remind me never to hang around high schoolers in a dark alley. Goodness. Frightening. Hey, old Jizu, mate. Oh, you haven't got a colour. What do you give me? Wind. Oh. Shut up about me finding religion, you bastard. Ah, that's probably the collectible there. Oh, little model truck. Little model minivan. Adorable. Calm down, mate. I don't think you should be reminded of something else. Well, you know. Sometimes we all forget the most obvious things. I once got jumped by a few teenagers back in the day. I was a younger man at the time, but still as averse to conflict. So yes, I didn't need to be reminded. I've already been reminded that do not put yourself in a dark anywhere. In my case, it was actually at night time. I was going to get some bloody milk from the corner store. That was still open quite late at night. And then I got mugged. Oh god, it's the Popo. You bloody policey bastards. Police this. And I got jumped. I should have healed, but, you know, I didn't have much time. I was really, beaten to a pulp, I was. But they didn't steal anything, which is nice. I just wanted to beat up a man. Wanted to make them feel strong and big and scary. Didn't really give them much, though. Neither love nor money, nor a fight, which is what they were looking for. At least they didn't take the milk. I hadn't even got the milk before it happened. I don't even remember to heal. Why am I having such trouble? But yes. Oh, God. Those teenagers. I've never been mugged, but I have been beaten up for no reason. It's funny, that. Never been mugged, but I have been beaten up for absolutely no reason. People, sometimes I wonder. Though I imagine I'm in a lot better condition than those kids are now. Truly, life is an interesting place, isn't it? Don't interrupt me. How did that hit me? What is going on? This characters are hitting me like they haven't hit me before. Doesn't help that they keep using that damnable long-ranged attack. But yes, interesting that. I was just on a walk that day to go get some milk, and then they parked nearby me and jumped out, and one of them got out and had a really quite expansive vocabulary, I tell you. He's like, "Oh, look at me, you cunt. Oh, you can't. Look at me, you wanna fucking fight, you can't." He really... You know, I always make that kind of joke about the train station lurker voice. They're like, "Oh, mate, give me fucking money, mate." He sounded like that. Honest to God, I based that on a real-life person that I once got almost mugged by. Well, actually, almost beaten up by. Oh, actually did get beaten up by. You get the point. Oi, mate, you wanna fucking fight? Oh, no, he's not made. He was like, "Oi, cunt. Oi, cunt." Hey, he was not great. What the hell was that? Why couldn't I have... Why is it not letting me change abilities? What is going on here? Why am I having such... Oh, it's because he... like, takes 6 years to drink a goddamn drink. That's why I'm having such trouble. Every time I healed, he would get beaten up. But yes. In the end, though, his friends, after he, you know, gave me a few good punches that he could actually hit. The fellow was so inebriated by something, either drugs or alcohol, that he could barely hit straight. Could barely punch in a straight line. I took a couple of good ones to the face. He missed a hit. I fell melodramatically to the ground in defeat, and did actually say the phrase to a man who was beating me up, "I have been beaten. You have won," because I thought it wasn't much of a point starting a fight at the time. You see, if I'd started the fight and actually fought back in any meaningful way other than just, you know, defending and pushing, his friends may have joined in, and his friends really didn't want to look like they were beating up a random old man. Well, not an old man. I wasn't old at that time, I guess. A random guy, and so they convinced the fellow to run off after giving me a few good punches. I only got a black eye. It's good considering. Didn't steal anything. And I still hold to this day that the right choice was to not fight in that situation. It may seem cowardly, but I really do suggest that if you can, try try and reduce the amount of fighting you do. Fighting back would have meant more people would have been hurt. Including me. Didn't want his friends to get involved. And my desire not to fight, I think, is the only reason I didn't end up in worse condition that night. But, you know, I'm almost certain that fellow's dead by now. No offense to him, I'm just... He didn't look like the sort of person who had survivability. Yes. Stranger, it's time to fight! Fight me, mate! Me, oh... Woe is me, I have been beaten. Hey! Took it hook, line, and sinker, and his friends did too, they were really worried. It's all about reducing damage. I also feel quite proud of myself to how much I was able to think under pressure. It's the one of the first times that I really had faced such adversity. And being able to, you know, it was always when you were young. I was a younger man, you know. You think, you know, you don't know if you can really act and keep thinking under such situations, you know. You think, you know. You don't know if you can keep acting or thinking under those situations. You don't know. So I'm always... It was always a worry of mine, but then, you know, what poetry should I recite in the case of being a fight? Oh, no, you don't do poetry. That really does piss people off, especially these days. You just need to be melodramatic. You need to convince them. Throw out some very dramatic lines that don't sound too... Go, oh, you've got me, mate. Oh, oh. You know, do a lot of sounds so they really feel like they're better than you. The idea is to make them feel stronger than you, so that... Well, it's not really to make them feel stronger than you. In that case, I wouldn't... It depends on the fight, actually. Sometimes you want to make yourself seem intimidating, make yourself seem like you're unable to be pushed over. In this case, this guy was looking for a fight. Back then, he was looking for a fight. He was looking for someone to, you know, punch him and be punched back, you know, to feel alive or something, I don't know. Fellow was high on something. Be not I to judge the thoughts of them. But sometimes people are just looking to bully, so fighting back is what you need to do. So it's hard to say. I will give you no good advice, except try and think of ways to reduce damage. But I was able to think quite on my feet during that fight, and I was very proud of myself. Think on my feet. Make the decisions even while being punched in the head. Sometimes I wonder, I've been hit a lot in the head in my time. I wonder if I wouldn't have been some sort of super genius had I not been, you know, suffered so many constant, blunt force traumas to the skull. I sometimes wonder. Whatever you mean, a Spartan man? Find a way to reduce strength. Brings a gun to a fist fight. Well, you can. I can't. Best I can bring is a knife, and there's a good chance they already had one. And then I'd be in real trouble, because then it wouldn't be just a normal fight, it would be a bloody fight to the death. Because when you've got two knives, two lethal weapons in a fight, it's no longer just a fight. It's a fight with the possibility of death, and that's not fun. Especially if you're not that confident with a knife, and this fellow is really confident with a knife and also high on ice, so he's not that scared of being hurt. I always wonder how fights work in America. It's so much easier to get a gun over there, so I don't know how fights would even go. Would they go until somebody decides to get upset and pull out the gun and ruin it for everyone? I'd be worried half the time if I beat somebody up in a fist fight, they'd come back the next day for recompense. Stranger pulls out a knife. That's no stranger. That's Panda, and he wants the lean. Perhaps yes. Nice drop kick, right? Oh, we're gonna level up. Very nice. Into the shrine. Because there's only one thing I'll do consistently, and that is avoid the stories. What matter is the acting we made along the way. I can't believe he didn't punch me more for saying that. It really was that hammy. So ham-fisted. I was like, oh, I've been beaten. And he believed me. The fellow believed me that he'd won and there was no fight to be found here, and so he went off disappointed that he didn't have a fight. He didn't feel alive because somebody didn't beat him up. I never understood what he was actually looking for then, but you know. I won't complain! Whatever he took clearly clouded his judgment enough. He got shot by my outstanding acting skills. If he did, he's really lived an unfortunate life and must not have even seen a single TV show. Granted, there wasn't as much TV back then, so that's entirely possible, actually. Could have been the case, he's just never watched an actual TV show, and this was the only acting he's ever seen, except for his parents acting like they cared. Maybe he didn't realize that it was such... He only realized it was good acting because he could recognize it as acting. Everyone else's life was just really good at pretending and they didn't notice. Mate, back off. Stuff it. Roasted. Indeed. Cook that fellow up. He's done. He's well done, eh? He's like a bloody Christmas ham. I knew there was another one of these around. You back off, mate. Goodness. Let me cleanse this Tory. The bloody Tories, they need to be cleansed of their filth. That'd be a funny joke if I was him. I use aqua beads a lot, actually. I might get those. Let's equip that one. Where was I going? 3 prayer beads. No, don't need the gust beads. That would be good, but I don't really use them. I'm here, sorry I'm late. My brother wanted me to play Among Us. Among Us, eh? Very good. Still haven't actually played that game. Kodama. Tanuki Hunt. Interesting. I mean, you seem sus lately, do I? Do I seem sus? I know that means that it's... I don't know why, but something about Sussy Bucker just makes me... You know, makes my skin crawl, you know? Hey, little bastard. How you doing? Yes, it's good to see you, Panda. How you been doing? Hiya! Come on, mate. Yep. Perfect. Thanks, mate. Very good. Don't you dare punt me. Absolute gall. Oh, okay. Hey, mate. Yep. I know. I'm amazing. Now give me your holy power, you bastard. You bush on legs. Tanuki! I've been a floating panda recently to another panda. Ooh, wow. That's actually quite rare for pandas. Isn't the whole problem with pandas recently? That they haven't been doing that sort of flirtiness, because... And that's why the species is currently on the decline. So good job! You're doing your part to keep the species alive. Very good, panda. You work hard to get that other panda. I'm rooting for your romance. Not in the Australian colloquial sense. Don't look like that. Because rooting has a very different meaning in Australia sometimes, depending who you're talking to. And the context. You can look it up if you want. It's good fun. Australian slang, I swear. I think it's because they're getting killed for skin. Well, that is probably part of it, but it is true that they are like koalas, actually. So lazy, they just don't want to have kids. Koalas are on the decline because of the same reason. It's associated for two pandas mating. Not necessarily two pandas mating, but two beings mating. Certainly something that we are. Rooting is such a slang. When somebody's going having a root, or looking for a root, or rooting someone, that means they're, yeah, getting it on. Doing that old two-person tango. The nighttime and the nighttime wrestling match, I suppose. Very stupid. How far are you in the game? Well, I've just got this part, and I've done a lot of the treasure hunting off screen. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? That's how I like to call it. Oh, that is a nice one. I haven't heard that one in a while. Goodness. That's the last time I heard that one. And how are you liking it? I love the level design and the world design. Goodness, so whoever spent time on this world is just... They've really spent a lot of time on the world. It's beautiful. It's so well made, so well rendered. You can see so much environmental storytelling. Some of the chasing levels where you're getting sent through this sort of infinitely repeating apartment block. Spectacular. I feel the story hasn't really captured me. It's sort of generic, I feel. But the aesthetic is something else. The aesthetic is wonderful. I'm really loving the aesthetics and the style. That's my favorite part so far. Hey, I do... do have devilish ways. Oh dear. Quite the... romantic, are we? Quite the, experienced romantic, are we, Pen and Knives? I hope. Not that actually people make deals with the devil with you. Late but here. Hello! This is what this game about. Yes, this game is just, actually, if you would believe, this game is just the digital tour of Tokyo. I purchased a digital tour of Tokyo, and this is what I got. You know, I would really wish... God damn it. I have to get that bow and arrow out again. Ow, 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 ow. Back off, you blighty little bastard. Bad gang, finger guns. Come on. See, he has a suit now. Yes, I'm wearing a just an office worker suit for no reason. Why is this one so determined to not stop moving? Reloading. Oh. Ow, you. So, please, would you just stop? Thank you. God. Flighty bastards! Man is shooting victims with lean comes from his hands. Papa. Look at those beads. Gust beads. Very nice. The lean 74U. Ah, that's a big old dog. Look at you. Bark, bark to you, mate. Why is there a random office chair just sitting there? One and only, built into my arm. Yes. How have you been, Mac? I feel like it's been a while since we've actually caught each other on stream. It's an old suit. Look at me, looking fabulous. I'm thinking we're going to look a bit more disheveled. Let's go with disheveled now. Disheveled man in a suit. Gonna respawn for me? Gotta capture all the yokai and steal their power for my own. I always expect them to turn around and these sort of follow things, but they never do. They never do turn around. Excuse me? Thank you. Oh dear. Poor old mate. Stealing his soul. What's this? Why is it such a small... There's one right next to the other one? Goodness. How so many more treasures to find. Bloody limitless amounts of them. Well, let's do this side quest, get this treasure, and then we'll do the rest of the treasure hunting off stream, probably. Maybe some of the, Don't have the Phosmars, yes? No, don't. I don't think so. It might be at one of the, things, but I haven't got all the treasure hunt. I didn't do all the treasure hunting. There's still treasure I can't quite access yet, so we need to do more main missions. Oh. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. Wee. This ability is very useful now I've figured out how to use it. I can go from anywhere to anywhere. It's one of the last Torah gate you need to cleanse to open up the shop with it. I see. Oh, I need to continue with the story then, so we'll go here first. Then head a bit north to that quest, eh? Next time I should upgrade that ability, shouldn't I? Let's glide for longer. Who needs, bloody attack abilities when you can get traversal abilities? My favorite. Utility! Ah, there it is. This has enough range? Yep, there we are. Whee! Now we absorb those spirits without having to deal with the ghosts. You all have fun. I'm off. What am I actually looking for? Kibori Kuma, a brown bear holding a salmon. Does it look like a brown bear holding a salmon? Oh, there's a Jesus statue too, actually. Wow, they really hide these things in some interesting spots, don't they? Yes, it is. Here it is, in the bloody tiny office. Very nice. I found a gold thing in one of these things too. There's these 2 gold fish in one of these offices. These ones. Oda. Totomi Hideyoshi. There you go, golden Shitshakuto statues. We're learning so much. To the side quest. We can't stop me! Whee! Give me all the money that I'm not going to use. Hey! Wow, this is a nice place. Get those little tanuki things. With a history, yeah. I got cursed by a diamond and wound up like this. Oh dear. Second-hand store getting a bloody diamond. Imagine if you went down to your old op shop and there's just a diamond there. God. The Dreaming Jewel. Oh, God. Quite the run they're making me go on. Yeah. Oof. A lot of people cross the road here. Dear oh dear. Of course, it's another one of these bastards. Here's all before closes to pick up groceries. See you later. Yeah, see you later, mate. Got the +3 archery charm. So this is probably the strongest weapon I've currently got. That's right, you can't hit me behind the tree! Yeah, I can't use that ability either. Good fun. Now where is that damn diamond? You back off, mate. Oh god damn it, there's another one. Wait, you didn't even spawn anything. Why is your head so big? Oh god, I hate those things. Crows. Murder of crows is loving the place. Ah, there it is. Probably should have followed the crows. Oh, they just left the diamond on this person's grave. Good God. I know the people in Japan don't steal stuff that much, but... Mate, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think even the Japanese would be able to resist a whole diamond just lying on a grave. People aren't that smart. Gotta... My precious away. Uh-huh. Oh, there you go. The more you know, eh? Maybe those people with the fancy crystals that are supposed to heal you, maybe have something going on. Yeah. Rightio. Strange lady, but you know, we'll leave her be. Oh, god damn it. How much more do I have to do for this damn mask salesman? It's the closest travel point to there. Oh, stuff it, I'll just travel myself. Whee! Fly! Thought I had one of those tanuki sounds. Again, a lot of ghosts in these cemeteries, and I would expect that if they weren't the ghosts of the living. How many people were visiting their relatives in a cemetery recently? Just before they got turned into spirits. Up we go! Wow! Our flight time is much longer. Very good. Wee, like magic ghost punk Spider-Man. Wee. Something strange. The bag of Roger as long as they're together. Mate, you're supposed to listen to the people who own the ominous, who's selling you ominous cursed masks. Goodness. You brought that one on yourself, mate. If I were became the sole owner of a pair of ominous masks, I'd probably just put them up in my house. They're probably good for me. And they'll forced apart, exchange their masks and probably, Rightio. Let's reunite these masks. I don't know why we're going so far for this idiot. Clearly wasn't listening to the fact that ghosts are very obviously real in this place. Yes. Fun. Do we get cursed until... Ow. Why are you surprised? You're fighting ghosts, mate. Why are you so surprised that a mask is talking? This fellow, I swear. Thought I'd walk away for a bit. Don't you worry. We're just hunting down a cursed mask. Open the damn shed. There it is. Let me guess, if we touch it, we get cursed. Oop, oop. Yes, you know, that probably wasn't the best idea. So I'm glad I'm doing stuff, don't you worry. As you can tell, I am very good at talking to myself. I know I always said it was very hard to keep women away from me, but this is not what I meant. Can't keep them off me, these people. Evening, everyone. Yep, very nice, very nice. Have fun. You have fun. I suppose it makes sense that... Oh! Who the hell was that? How did you hit me? Oh, where'd you come from? Ah, stuff it. You'll cybersecurity sometime before fall. Oh, very nice. She was floating through the ground. Yes, yes, Hayaku, Hayaku, Hayaku. Speaking of schools, yes, I mentioned that one of my nephews that usually lives close to me has gotten a job at a school. And he's going off to the big city in another state to get his job in education. Yes, yes, I'm going to die. Where the hell is the damn mask? You think it would be in here somewhere? There it is. Very nice, very nice. Good old education. I was never very good at it. I'm glad you two are happy. And off they go. Of course. Oh, I have to go back to the bastard. Gah! A needy fellow. Absolutely needy fellow he is. Wee. We're here for way too long and you get back to it. I certainly understand that feeling. I've had that a few times throughout my time. Didn't help that I was, what's the way to describe it? Wishy-washy? Oh, was it done? Oh no, I had to be, the guy was right there. Why was he there? He was bound to the shop, wasn't he? Goodness. Whee! Off he goes. Tell me where all the tanuki are. Ooh. Very fun. Now, where am I? I suppose there's not much to do except the main mission now, eh? But yes. Career paths are an interesting thing, actually. I had a career, but it was always going all over the shop. I was always this, that, the other, over here, over there, over that. But, you know, a career's path is whatever you make out of it most of the time. Oh, it's another Jesus statue in there. I see. Oh, and there's a collectible there. Let's go pick up that shuriken. Then we'll come back here and actually do the main quest. I swear we'll do the main quest at some point. I swear. I swear. Maybe. Perhaps. So there's just a shuriken stuck on the wall. Yep. How the hell did they get here? Some kid was practicing his shuriken skills and actually got quite good at it, so clearly. Kid was able to embed metal into concrete walls. That's impressive. You could say he's a star of the show. You know, the shuriken stars. Yeah, it works. It works. Leave me alone. Now give me the damn arrows. Bye, Nomi Kunji. I do what I damn well want. And... no, that's alright. Yeah, usually you shake that thing, it gives you a little thing, you open the drawer in which that little stick tells you, and then you get your fortune. It's very good. This is really nice, I really like this. I'd love to walk through this park someday. I'm loving this little digital tour this gives me. I feel like I'm really in Japan. Somebody worked really hard to make this game's, you know, environments feel so nice and real and realistic, I suppose. They feel like they could be actually in existence. Oh, there I am. Lost office worker who's just gotten drunk. Took a load of. You're gonna go to school for networking, and people stop signing up for the networking program, got rolled into electronics program, and graduate, and I'm doing CAD work. Yeah, it happens. The paramedics course at one of the universities my nephew tried to do, that disappeared. Halfway through him doing it. It was a bit rough. He had to go to another university to finish it up. Real rough for him. They're saying some very dramatic things here. I've realised my tiredness has just suddenly hit me. Tiredness and soreness has hit me. Ooh. Kiragaoka. Restricted area, right? Is this restricted? Doesn't look very restricted to me. Ooh, wow. Maybe you're not supposed to go here because there's some sort of magic shrine. With suspiciously different coloured rocks. Wow. Why did you think you could move a boulder? Oh, never mind, he can move the boulder. Are we going into Yami? Whoa! Did you see how big the boulder was he just moved? Bloody... don't need angels to move the stone out of the way of Jesus' tomb. We just need this fella. Good to know. Why you get stuck with these powers is also a bit of a bad way to put it, let's be frank. These powers are very useful. Oh dear. Wow, look at this place. I really love these underground environments. This is the second really cool underground environment we've came to. Let me guess. Kyubey is in this rock. There's a very famous rock in Japan that's sealed and apparently seals Kyubey, the nine-tailed fox. Gonna release the giant Kyubey, I'm guessing. It looks sort of like the rock from the picture. Didn't that rock recently break? So everyone thinks the Kyubey, everyone who believes in that sort of thing thinks Kyubey's out? Do I have some news for you? Is it broken? Is the Cube being released? Has the nine-tailed fox possessed Putin? Is that why he's attacking Ukraine? The nine-tailed fox has whispered in his ear. It has been broken! Ah! It's crackpot. Wow! A surprisingly reasonable wish. Ooh, not so happy now, are we, mate? No grandstanding after that one. Seems we've been... Oh dear, did he kill his own daughter and turn her into a corpse? Oh my god, mate. Do they now? You know, honestly, that doesn't look like they've understood you. That looks like necromancy, which is a bit different. You know, that doesn't look like the case of... What is the word for it? I'm gonna say that healthy familial communication and dealing with grief doesn't usually involve necromancy. I'll just say that. I'll give you that one for free, right? Give you that one for free. And also sacrificing your child to the other world to, you know, bring back another person. Also not a great way to run a family. Just saying, you know? Just saying. It's just something a bit of wisdom I've picked up over my many years, you know? Oh dear. And giant monster. Oh, wonderful. Why would you do that? Yes, yes, I'm aware. Give me the damn dango. Oh, this just keeps going. Another very cool environment. Ooh, wow, look at all this. Cats. Cats. Wow, they really like cats. Oh no, a missing cat. Ah, the bomb, yes. Where the hell did she go? Yes, good old. Thank you for liking. Good. How are you doing, Robert, these days? It's good that thanks for the like as well, but... Yes, but I can't find her. Oh, there she is. Ha! Can you not? Hey, lass, come on, let's go. So you got necromancied by your father? Doesn't seem like a healthy solution. Is that the same girl, though? Is it the same girl? Oh, so she was the one who kept picking up the cats. Let me do the quick purge. Cat locked in a cage. Wow, very melodramatic. Now you're a dead cat. Is she dead? I'm not really getting if everyone's dead or not. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell was that? I think you needed a therapist. No, well, they maybe not, but Erica, come on, therapist. Therapy, for God's sake. Therapy, lass. Therapy. For God's sake, therapy. Go to a doctor. Not a necromancer. Ugh. People in these stories, I swear. Yes, I'm aware. I have to find her from the back. I've just run out of explosives. Oh, God damn it. Ow. Yes, I'm aware, but now... Ow. That was unfair. Got bloody stuck on a rock or something. Can we skip this? Nope. Alright. We gotta go through this every time we fuff this up, eh? Yep. Right. Yes, sneak up behind her. Sneak. Sneak in inverted commas. I'm doing a lot of sneaking, aren't I, guys? Sneakiest geriatric this side of the hemisphere. Mm-hmm. Classic story. They really love that shame for being protected thing, eh? I suppose I could understand it. A wildly understandable problem. Where did that lass go? Where the bloody hell has she gone? Who thought it would be so difficult to find a 3-meter tall cat monster? The face of a very, very strange looking human woman. Don't you dare turn around, I swear. Very cool environment though. Loving the environment. Ooh, look, there's a kanji in the window. With all the lit up lights. Very nice, very good. Oh, there's another explosive there. Yeah. Don't you stop moving. There we are. Look, I did the sneak. I did the sneak. I snuck, I did. Like a cat cucumber scaring a cat. She leaps off in fear. Yep, I've heard this one before, and you still need therapy, lass. And if anyone else is having these sort of thoughts, I suggest seeking help from a professional. Took me a very long time to learn that lesson. Sometimes you just have to seek help from a professional. That's quiet. Yes, you do! Which is funny because you seem to have actively not done things to have, you know, jeopardized that. Granted, your father probably wasn't what you'd call supportive. Ooh, I can feel him running on my controller. Is this how it broke? Oh, it's always so close. A fabulous flying punch, though. Did you see that leap, mate? Oh. What a punch. Oh, fun. It's those super weapons, the god soldiers from Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. The ghost version. Whoa, mate. Who are you? Gets shocked by a power line. He beats a hasty retreat, doesn't he? Also, I honestly can't tell who's dead properly in this game. Considering everyone we've talked to is technically dead. You alive, lass? You actually alive? Like, actually alive? Tough life, lass. Alive, I think. That's true. What a night. It's not going to end. Ah. Oh, goodness. But yes. Wow. I already knew this guy was a spectacular piece of garbage, but, you know. There's a special kind of garbage that, you know, instead of, you know, going to a therapist and a grief counselor and working through your problems with your one remaining family member, you instead sacrifice that family member and 250,000 other people in an attempt to resurrect the one family member. It seems like a bit of a bad trade, but, you know. Wow, there's more of them in Tokyo Tower. Absolutely fabulous. How many of these bastards do they seal away in temples around this place? God. You'd think one giant monster would be enough. Yes, we just saw that. Why are we looking at it again? What was that random stop there? That was weird. The path to Yomi, I suppose. Let's hope she hasn't eaten any food of the underworld. Lean back a bit. Lean back a bit. Did I turn the air conditioning on? Oof, it's getting a bit stuffy in here. I might need to turn the aircon on. Excuse me. Yes, yes, Danwa. We in here? Do a prayer? Well, I'm here. Oh, look, a tanuki. I have no idea what that means. Oops, side quest. Kaimatachi. Oh. Bushino Kumadari. This has all been cleansed. Interesting. There's a collectible there. Getting your shit together or ruining everyone's day? Tough choice. Oh! Oh, you poor little lad. Oh, come on, mate. There you go, have some food. Feel a bit better. Shockingly difficult choice, J-Hank. You may say that in jest, and it is funny, but it's actually a pretty shockingly difficult choice. It is hilarious how many people choose the latter, because it's much scarier to face one's problems and do something about it than actually stay. Absolute silliness. How'd you know? And this guy really was ruining everyone's day. Like, on a scale that we couldn't even imagine. Imagine this is the kind of scale anger could take people. It's easier too, yes. More comfortable to wallow in one's anger and misery than do something about it a lot of the time. I'll admit I've fallen into that trap a number of times. It's sort of comfort in that misery. She's not sounding too crash-hot for a dead person. Ah, damn it, I could have said that funnier. She's not sounding too crash-hot. Especially now she's a dead person. No, that still doesn't work. I'll get to it eventually. One of these days. I'll be funny. Indeed, whatever happened to E or Ed or whatever his name was? What happened to poor old Ed? Ooh, level 10, 25. Quarter of a... Yep. Oh, good God, there are a lot of shrines. Oh my God. Oh, good God. Oh. Oh, I see. The containment cubes contain 10,000 souls, and Shiba Underground contains 3,000 souls. Interesting. Hey, oh, you killed the cat monster. Yes, I did. Don't know how I should feel about it, considering killing the cat monster means I killed someone's child. Fun. Let's go with the Kamatachi. Always fun. Kamatachi interesting, that whole three that move together and they're like slice like the wind and all that stuff. Very interesting. Kamatachi, the weasel, the sickle hand weasel, and they heal you. They're so fast they cut you, heal you before it. Stringfellow was determined to catch spirits even since he was young. Usually in the woods. Kamatachi. This looks so nice. I assume we're not supposed to be able to catch up with it. Hey, you Kamatachi, don't you run away! Yay! Gotcha! I wish I had two phones, one for messaging for one... Messaging... One for messaging and one for streams. Yeah, mate, I did all the work. Oop. Nope, somebody's made a voodoo doll. Somebody is clearly not liked. Up we go! Pizza sure is late. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Wow, you really did not have a good life, if that's the case. That this random man you've met is more honest than anyone else you've met in your entire life, you middle-aged man. Why can I hear a phone ringing? Sometimes I wish I had two phones sometimes, because then I could have one for using for my camera and the other using to point at a table or something, so I'd still have face tracking while I was, you know, making my cocktails. Maybe I should get a cheap webcam or something for those. I'm sure I could find somewhere. Aldi usually sells cheap webcams. So I could probably do it. Next time we do a stream like that. Prosperity beads and donate 500, and I want to find more Jizo statues. All those monsters can't get close to either one. You clean water, can't you do something? Fun! Oh god. So much to do, so much to be, so much finding on the back streets. Nightmare welling up. Oh, good god. This shower's got a red. Don't forget the shotgun. I won't. Oh, wow. Speaking of old things. Go. Nailed him right there. Right in the kisser. Though I don't know, not too sure who would want to be kissing that thing. Oh, hey Andy. Back from your sports, are you? I did some sports recently. Climbing. Screwed up my arms and my muscles. Ah, soccer. Can I? Don't have much. It's time to cleanse some wells, old mate. I was late. I was playing Mode. I was playing Among Us. Among, and perhaps he'll finish that sentence with us. Hello chat, hello Andy, how you doing? Tired after your sports? Yeah, quite tired, just got home. Oh, thank you for pulling the stream up just as you got home. It's very kind of you. How many damn ghosts are in this corridor? Ah. Get your back off, lass. How am I? I'm doing well. A bit tired today, I think. But I've just been socializing a lot recently, so it leaves me a bit tired. Almost didn't wake up in time for the stream, actually. I haven't slept in a while that long. Goodness. Yes, I'm thinking of getting back properly into my Japanese. Perhaps one of these days actually doing one of the end level tests. I think I could do it with a couple of months of intensives.
よし、こっちは浄化できた。
汚れが消えているのは数分ってところだ。もう片方の糸も急げ。
How's your day? Today's been a long day. Hey, you already got part of the answer. It's been a long one for Panda. Give me that. Oh god. Everyone's commuting to work or something. Excuse me! Now, if you would allow me. Another partner I'm flirting with. Ooh. Let me do the dab. There we are. Pow! There we are. Back to the old man. Very good. Oh, Jesus statues! Give me that. Thank you. Right. And call up the old Ghostbusters. How do I fix my audio not being synced again? I should be able to fix it. Bang bang. That should probably do it. Usually it's on my end, it gets a bit out of sync using the Elgato. The Elgato can sometimes have a bit of trouble keeping up. So many yokai. So little time. So many side quests too, look. All these treasure hunting side quests. God. Oh, there's another one here. Can I turn off finished side missions? Yes, that one. Much better. That clears everything up. Why isn't that on automatically? Good God. Why isn't the completed thing already turned off? God, the thing was... could barely see myself think on that map. Yeah. Wee! This spawn ability that I got that allows me to spawn them on any rooftop I want is so handy. Wee! It's Nomura's jellyfish. It's our Nomura's jellyfish, sorry. Excuse me. Just cleanse this before anyone gets to me. Ow! No need to fight anyone. Incognito beads, eh? What do they do? Might be harder to detect me? Yeah, I thought so. Well, he's gonna rush all of the Tories, I think. Rush around getting all the Tories. Rolling around at the speed of sound, you know? Old like Sonic, you know? God. Was that one from one of the shows, or was that one from one of the games? I can't remember. It's my nieces and nephews played both, actually. And watched the show and played the games, I mean. Not played the game and played the show. That seems a bit... well, I guess they did play the show. Oh, damn it. I really should upgrade the draw speed of this thing. Silence. Absolutely. I think flirty pandas in my life, but here we are, yes. But it's good to hear about flirty pandas, because, you know, pandas aren't doing so well these days.
塔を守っているみたいだ。
ああ、厄介だぜ。
I can't see what they're talking about. They said something about a giant guarding a gate. Nourishment beads. I assume increases healing. Oh, a cat! It's always good to go for these cats. Right, you bastards. There you are. Oh, he wants a hat. Cat! A formal suit. I want it. Ooh, half from glasses. Always good to hear. I don't know what those exposure talismans do.
武士
Oh, you actually make it easier to expose the cores. Oh, there we go. It's time to have a new suit. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful three-piece suit. What colors do we have? Ooh. A grey suit? That's quite nice. The blue's quite good, though. I do like the blue. It's a nice rarity. So what am I looking for here? Model minivan. Oh, I don't think it's down there. I think it might be that thing up there. Or maybe not. That might be out of the range of this particular ability. Whee! Now. Be trying to absorb more spirits. Sussy panda knives. Ooh. I don't know why I hate that word so much, but it's awful, that word, sussy. Ooh. Bit of a... Oh dear. What is with the frame rate? Oh, it's down here, in the shop window. Oh no, it's not in the shop window. How much is that dog in the window? Ooh, wow. Fabulous. You say it ironically, at least I think. Oh.
他を探そう
Tsuchinoko. Sometimes with tool, strength you remembers as Tsuchinoko, if you squint hard enough. Then look elsewhere if you want to find a real Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko is one of those, like, it's like a, essentially just a really fat... Just a real fat, snake, if I remember correctly. Is it up there? Why is it so damn hard to find a damn fern? Cat's having fun singing to himself. Also, my internet is trash. Oh dear. Well, I may have the advantage considering I do not have anyone seemingly using it, my internet right now very much. Yes, model bit of it. do all the side quests after we collect all of the shrines, I think. So it's... Wow, these shrines are really right next to each other. How many shrines do you need in 3 square kilometers? God. Repopulate the pandas, oh dear. Nice dropkick, mate. Oh, this kills them instantly. Could you all back up, please? Getting very annoying. I do it for my hood. Do it now. For your own little area of town, do you? I didn't know pandas had hoods. I thought they always had masks, not hoods. Get it? Because they look, you know, they look like they're wearing masks. It's very funny. I'm hilarious.
しっかり祈ったか？
もちろん。
Okay, well, from the fingertips. Not even gonna say it this time. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't. Your... What is the word for it? Your, self-control is important. Your self-control is not misunderstood. I'll get back to you side quests. I'll digress in side quests at another time.
メーカーがいっぱいあるな。なんでだろう。
コインパーキングだからだろ。
ああ、
Huh?
そういうことなの。
It's like, oh, it's the parking meter. Oh, Eric is something about me being the best. I'm sure I am. Quick, cleanse it! Yes, I can't really claim best feline. I don't think I contain such traits. I know I have a cat-like reflexes, but I'm not a cat. To the next. God, they're near close to each other. Near, far, wherever you are, I swear. That makes the panda with knives, specifically with knives. That seems a bit rude that you have to be that specific. Yeesh. Or yesh. One of the two. Oh, you know someone who's the best panda, I see.
少しずつだが近づいてる。
Oh, very nice.
こうやって。
I can actually go down and up and down an elevator with this one. Art imitates life. It does, doesn't it? It really does. Eventually we have to run out of bloody torii gates. Oh dear. This is a main quest torii gate. I don't know if I want to do this torii gate. Well, nothing to do but to Tatsui Shrine. Get cleansed.
何が起こってるんだ。
あの巨人だ。まるで嵐だな。
Oh dear.
ついでに敵
Oh dear. I should have bought more arrows. Your laughter is amusing, but also quite disconcerting. And we got that long video of you on how Panda Knives is a mutant panda with knives for hands. Like Edward Scissorhands, eh? I hate that move of theirs. Really is unfair. You know, back off, lass. Gah! People are not gonna like you with that clear. Freddy Krueger Panda or something. Oh, hello, Kuchisaki-onna. Good to meet you again. How are we today? Nice coat. Really love the red. Beautiful. Love the red jacket. Looks quite nice. You have the famous Scream knife that South people is a greeting. Ah. So, like, underneath that picture of yours is that the Scream jacket. As a greeting, yes. Clearly where they come from, knives are a mere inconvenience. Yep. Thanks for not killing me. Very nice, lass. Now, could you please... Fend myself, I can't avoid it. If you gave me a dodge button, I'd be able to avoid it much more easily. Come on, lass. You're getting really annoying. Oh no. We're seeing the secret bottom half of Panda Knives. Bottom, more like 4/5 of Panda Knives, I suppose. So, big jawed man, what are you doing? No. Apparently not. I look fabulous, look at me. Now I look like an Ivory League's lawyer. That's bloody somehow got involved with ghosts, which is probably more vengeful spirits, which is actually more reasonable, actually, for a, It's more reasonable for a lawyer to be having to deal with a lot of vengeful spirits. They do make a lot of enemies. Bottom half of Panda Knives is a huge mansion, remember? Oh yes, I forgot about that. Now that's the guts of Panda Knives is a huge mansion. The insides. Some sort of gigantic mansion. These were known as the Dai Darabochi. Good to know. Dai Darabochi. Yeah. God damn it. Just trying to talk to the damn cat. Hey, whoa, hey! Why can you teleport? I know the police are everywhere. I don't think they meant that literally. Oh, back off, mate. Yeah. Which is better than the god of the entire universe. We don't know where he's actually speaking to our god. It's like talking to an old man and finding out it's bloody, that weird old man and finding out it's bloody, what's his name? The Norse god, Odin. Convenience store. Ooh, glasses rimless. Oh, and a knit cap. I'm gonna change my outfit. I'm gonna change my hat. Do I have any more hats? Is outside cool? Yeah, those look fabulous. Look at me. Ooh. Looking like a smart man I am. Is there a fedora? Don't know. I'd like to wear one if there is. Let's head south to this Capitoli gate, eh? See, greetings. Is that so? Season's greetings, perhaps? Gonna let me teleport? Nope, apparently not. Not even let me jump over. Why are they limiting my movement so much? Oh, god damn it. I think I want to be greeted by you. Oh, come on, it's just part of his culture, you know? Don't... Part of his culture, you know?
お客さんがまた来やがったぞ。
呼んでもないのに来てほしくないよ。
And now you, nighty night! Have it, you bastards. Also, my cat just pooed in the litter box. Isn't that where it's supposed to poo? I wasn't aware that was a bad thing. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, some fighting words there, mate, J-Hank.
いい手際だ。
At least I think it was...
助けられてよかった。
Well, no, too much information, Andy, would have been him saying, I just pooed in the litter box. That would have been too much information. Ooh, wow, nice park. Oh wow, look at this place.
カッパ。
第二給料を置いてカッパを。
Yeah, we'll lure out the capper after we deal with this beautiful Tory gate. It's... Look at this place.
油断すると転ぶぞ。
Oh, I love how one's blue and one's red. I think bandits have access to toilets, do they now?
とりあえず回復したいよ。
Excuse me. And you, mate. He was one hit away. Could have gotten both in one hit. Backpedaling, truly.
少しずつ強くなってるぞ。
The one strategy that works really works. Also, I imagine they wouldn't be very happy about you doing this in the actual park in real life. Just running through. Never thought umbrellas could be used as a weapon, did I? So they mostly use defense in this game. They do occasionally hit you with them. It's mostly the giant hammer. That's most of the problem. The God's good name is that? Oh, another Kaimatachi. Interesting. Now, this did not open up as big an area as I was expecting. Let's go to Otin's Shrine then, eh? What's that? That looks like a collectible to me! Oh no, it's not! It is a rat.
他を探そう。
Oh no, a cat? Why are we looking for a Tsuchinoko? The fat... Why did we just pick up a cat? Why did that cat let that happen? We just... The cat may have my tongue, but I have the cat. It's a cat, not a rat. It looked like a rat. I've seen some rats that look like that. I've seen some rats that could probably eat cats. Why is it not letting me go up there? Put me in the game. Oh dear. Yep, bastard. Fell off the roof. There we are. Oh, I'm getting hungry, you know? I do not have any food, I don't think, in the house that I can easily make into something to eat. Oh dear. Dear oh dear. What to do? Could always order a pizza, that's always a solid try. 90-night. Thank God I don't have to fight it. Should we order pizza? Am Andrew the delivery man again? Maybe. Why have you turned around? It's very annoying. Probably noticed the giant cleansing ritual going on behind him. Old man, would you first sonar if you're a furry creature? Also, the video is at 3 minutes. Oh, good job. That's right. I've been seeing you put your timekeeping on the videos. I've noticed that. The Tengu War. All right. Tengu Turf War. Is that like the Emu War, except with spiritual birds instead of real ones? There's my first sonar. Speaking of, I was looking at tutors online recently for Japanese, and one of them mentioned that they were furry and like their blurb. Like, I'm actually a furry, and I'm like, don't know why I needed to. I don't know how that has any bearing on how good of a Japanese tutor you are, but I'm glad that you found something that you enjoy. Dang it. Motivation to couldn't find any to do it. Yes, that is the way of things. But at least you can give yourself a deadline. That's actually quite a handy ability. Giving oneself a deadline. God damn, mate. The Japanese at least win the Tengu War? Honestly, don't know. Could have gone either way, I think. Some furries are cool. They are, but I don't know how much your fursona has relevance to one's ability to teach me Japanese. But, you know, I guess it's a personality thing. Perhaps he was just like, this is my sort of personality. You can kind of make some assumptions about me from it. I guess, perhaps. Anyway, fursona, no. Well, I am quite the silver fox, so maybe that. Quite handsome. Silver, I don't even get the cabinet up. I get my sails up. You know? Bit of a silver fox. Or a silver wolf, perhaps. Ooh, that's very cool, isn't it? I'm not sure, I've not really thought about it. Silver kangaroo. I'm not so bounding, though. I'm not so bounding, so I can't say kangaroo would work well for me. I wonder if there's any other cool Australian animals. I wouldn't say koala, I'm not that lazy. Love the sound of, like, stretching metal. Nighty-night. Just trying to think of any other marsupials. I'm not as cute as a possum, so... not that. Decisions. This is a very cool shrine, actually. It's kind of floating. Big shrine cleansed. Us kangaroos know how to fight, not how to act. Yes, that's true. You make a good point. There we are. we go. Oh, there's 2 shrine prayer boxes here. Interesting. More Jesus, of course, because they actually give me fighting strength.
困った時の神頼みか。
でもご利益あったよ。
Very small place to grapple, but you know. Donate 500. More Jesus, as always. And you should read about Jack of Hearts and one of my many forgotten characters and the guy on my profile picture. Oh, so he's one of the old Marvel characters, is he? I'll admit. I didn't see that much. Can't see it very easily from where I'm. Long coat. Ooh, even nice. Lots of square. Very nice. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got it. Yep. Alright. Mm-hmm. I need more arrows. I really do. Oops. I almost forgot to like the stream. Could do up to 20 arrows, eh? Okay, challenges, don't forget. There are challenges? Oh, I could move faster while crouching. That could be handy. Let's do that. For no reason other than to do that. Now I don't have any maggot hammer. And is the Ghostwire expert? He does appear to be that, yes. Let's go with that. Can always do with more health. And bloody hell, why not? More arrows. Even more arrows.
俺にも何か買ってくれたか。
買う必要ないだろ。
Right down. So there's a collectible somewhere here. What collectible? Hanwha, earthen statue. Rightio. If I were an earthen statue, where would I hide? You're going to get the fox mask. It's the best item. Don't you worry, I will. Eventually, I'm sure. Ah, yes. Oh, there's another one of these. Gah. More Jesus statues. Oh, there was a lot of Jesus statues around here. Wow, those are big! Look at Eric, there's this old man. Ah, fair enough. Saying it how it is, eh? Saying it how it is. Sounds like a teen in an anime for some reason. I say, sometimes you sound offended by that, I don't know. Somebody has to roll back the tape. Quickly, someone roll the tape. Does he do it? Old man! I don't know what if I were to use the appropriate Japanese things, what is it? What is it? OG? OG-san or something like that for old man in Japan? What would be my nickname as an old man? Like Erioji or something like that? Erioji? 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 I wonder. Collectibles, eh? I'm trying to unlock all these shrines because I'm hoping that one of them will contain that mask you're always talking about. Old panda! I don't think that quite works, but you know. Love the spirit. Where is a phone? I've just come to realize. Wait, I'm only 24. Wait, am I? Age is a, feeling old can be done by any age. So, if you want to feel old, go ahead. Got a hole in the Ichinoji to be an old man. Do I now? I have to have some special item, do I? Right, yo. Oh wow, that one's unlocked. Weird one to unlock. Let's collect some collectibles while we're on the way through here. I'd have to be 25, I see. Oh, hey. Oh, you always struck me as someone younger, Panda. Perhaps it's your youthful way of speaking. But you're about the same age. You're between two of my nephews in age. I don't know why I just punched that thing and blew up my face. I don't want to be in my mid-20s. I haven't done anything yet. Yes, I understand that feeling. That is certainly a painful realization one can always have. Yes, you're between two of my nephews. One's 23 and the other's 25. Oh, don't cry about it. Time will catch up to us all, mate. And girls, how do you think I am, Eric? Yeah, Ink. Oh, you could sit in the mid-20s, I'd say. Mid-20s. That's usually it, but mid to late 20s, I'd say. I'm gonna say that, Jehang. I'm gonna commit to mid to late 20s. No mates, no hoes. How do you think I am? Well, you are most certainly a teenager-ish, not, you know, 62. Oh dear. Andy, you're definitely a teenager of a sort. Though you could be 18 or you could be 16. It's hard to say. But I put you at quite young. I definitely sound 62. Do you now? I've been very wrong. Got this sort of youthful energy, Andy. You're not mostly wrong. That's always nice, but also vague. Ooh, 50,000 spirits? I'm almost a fifth of the way there. Now, where is this tanuki? Oh, it's the box. Hey, mate. Go touch Bamboo Panda. There's a Bamboo Panda? Where? Find someone you're outside or something. Go touch grass or something. That's a fun phrase. I really like the phrase touch grass. My nephew uses it all the time. I found a very fun phrase. Touch grass. It's just so... it's almost rude. Go touch grass. Let's just do the bare minimum. Hey, old mate. Now, let's head back here and start heading south to the other Torah gate. Oh, I hope you're enjoying this mad dash to every Torah gate in the region. Yeah, mate, here's having my first kiss. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry a little head about it, mate. I can't say I had my first intimate relations or kisses, with even kisses. I didn't have very kisses until I was quite late. I was out of high school before I kissed a lady. So don't you worry. I was quite... They always said late bloomer, as they call it. Even it's still terrible, though. And my nephews, and a lot of my nieces and nephews have been the same as well. A lot of them just... That sort of thing didn't interest them or didn't come along their way, so... You just gotta accept it. It'll happen when it happens. That's my advice. I was quite a late bloomer when it came to that sort of thing as well. I was well out of high school. So you're still ahead of me. Currently. So don't you worry, don't you worry. It's not the be-all and end-all. What the hell is that? It's the cat. I'm gonna be honest, nobody likes me. Oh dear, somebody likes you. We all like you here. I can say that suffering from great fat and content. Ah, yes, well. I who has a chum? There you go, Panonizes being positive for once. He isn't threatening murder. I'll admit, I was one of the kind of people who had a lot of acquaintances but not many friends. I'll admit, I was that sort of person, so, you know, you gotta keep those good friends that you have. He was a friend. Why does it feel like you're rejecting him? Why does it feel like we've all just been asked out by old Andy Bandy and we're all like, well, you know, I like you as a friend. Goodness, my throat is not surviving this scream for some reason. Let's do this side quest so I can get this collectible while we're here. Sure to be fun. Just some fights. Something living here, eh? Frightening. Oh. Dear oh dear. Friend zone these nuts. The thing about a friend zone is you get a new friend. Oh, that whole friend zone thing. Goodness. %60 bow damage is upsettingly powerful. How do I get up further? Spirit of the Lord who used to occupy this land, is it? Ooh, fabulous. Why is there a digger this high up on a bloody... Oh, there's a ladder. I don't want to damage him emotionally. Oh dear. That is always a hard thing, eh? It always is a bit difficult. A lot of crushes, but never asked to go out. I'm so introverted. Oh, well, I feel like there's a difference between introverted and not having the courage to ask a lady. I'll admit, I won't be able to help you as much in that aspect. As arrogant as it sounds, if everyone likes you on the internet, oh well. I was the kind of person who had a lot of acquaintances, but not many close friends. But, committed on the road where I must walk alone. Oh dear. I fear I won't be able to help you much with relationship advice. I was the kind of fellow that, and as arrogant as this sound, I hate saying it. I really do. But, ladies tended to approach me rather than the other way round. I was never been the relationship aggressors. PS2 games aren't gonna get themselves, yes. In relationships, I was never you know, the one who's took the initiative. Like doing what I want. Fair enough. It's a good way to live sometimes. At least that's my perspective. Well, it's good to know when to take advice and when to realize vice is stupid. That's the more ideal circumstance. Oh, very nice. Get the Smash Ultimate soon. Ah yes, you just got a Switch. I wondered why you were buying so many Switch games. I'm not rich. That's fair enough. My nieces and nephews didn't get much of that sort of thing. Even when I was younger, I didn't get the newest cool kit. I didn't get the newest little cassette player and the like. I mess with whatever I want to mess with, mate. Yes. Made him angry. Do it! Smash the stone! Orakamana! Your manner once more. Oh, must be when Tokyo is still the Venice of the East. Oh. Oh wow, time slip. Very nice. We've just been put into a period drama, everyone. Only Smash vs. Sora and Sephiroth and the Joker DLC. You know, they did put a lot of DLC in there. The last Smash game I played would have been Smash on the Wii, I think. The Wii, you know, Smash, what's he now? Oh dear. Yes, Smash Ultimate. Get SMT5. Got Joker, eh? I see. But yes, the last Smash I played was that Smash on the Wii or whatever it was. Played it with my nieces and nephews a couple of Easters and family holidays. It was bridal club. Oh dear. That was a bridal. Oh wow, look at her. God, you hit fast, hard, lass. I feel sorry if your husband ever treats you. Goodness. You've got a punch, that's for sure. Don't you run away from me, lass. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Joke character whoever plays him does not have a Switch. Goodness. Nice, you're very annoying. Oh, damn it. Don't need it. Take that. Just see if it's based. Is it now? Didn't realize he was a bass player. Slapping away on that double bass. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, why does I feel like I'm hurting him more by doing that? Goodness, this is getting quite itchy.
あの人裏切られた恨みで悪霊になったのかな。
よっぽど信頼しているやつに裏切られたんだろう。背中の傷ってのはずっと痛むもんだからな。
If Aaron doesn't use Facebook, I don't think he's actually an old man. What do you mean I use Facebook? Only to talk to my family. And to laugh at my unfortunately racist peers. Should have seen some of the stuff that people I know post. Oh. You know, MySpace was an interesting little thing. I never really got on the MySpace bandwagon. I didn't really have a proper computer at the time. Well, I did have a proper computer, but I never really used it for anything other than email. So I skipped from using email consistently to using Facebook, because that's what my family used to communicate, and so I didn't have much choice. So happy they had a Doom guy. Did they now? Hmm. MySpace wasn't deleted? That's still around, isn't it? Is it? I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I've seen anyone talk about it or use it, so... Oh, just itchy. My nose is itchy. That's not good. That's it. 4 million outfits using my gold points. Ooh, I think I got Vault Boys. Oh, the little me outfits, eh? You can make your little custom person. I've seen some of it played. I watched somebody play it. Can't I get up? Why do I have to use the grapple ability? Oh yes, Mr. Fallout himself. John A. Fallout. Where is this damnable collectible? It's up here. What am I looking for? Japanese sword. Oh. I feel like I would have seen that. Down we go then. Oh, it's inside in the corner. It's taking me back in time when Bayonet was announced and that was the craziest thing ever. Bayonet is an interesting series. That's the one about the witch, right? The lady. I like the name Bayonet. It's a nice name. Yes, the witch lady. Oh. It's up one more floor. How do I get up one more floor? Oh, the ladder. Oof. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's made by those Platinum Game fellas. The ones who made, the Devil May Cry stuff? Was that them too? Oh, wow, it's really hidden. You cannot see that without the sight. The beginning of the 10th century. There you go. And Smash 4's announcement was something else. I don't really get on those sort of bandwagons, so, you know, I've never really had that sort of, wow, what a cool character being announced. None of the games I really ever played were such live service style. Too bad the games aren't out. Dear, dear, dear. Didn't it now? That's a shame. Let's avoid these chic little high school girls. Ah, we can't. I'll let you dress well in peace. Leave me alone. Wow! Red really does go faster. Oh, these too tough. They're tough lasses, aren't they? Nice voice is getting a bit interesting, isn't it? Goodness. Oh. I wonder why. You know, I'm gonna turn around and get a drink bottle that sits behind me. He just comes in and is like, Dame Donna, Dame. Ah, stuff you all. Turn it up with Donkey Kong and Smash. Do more damage if they have the right buttons. There you go. Seems like you're getting. Go talk to Nintendo, eh? Go talk to Mr. Nintendo.
今の状態なら覚えられるはずだぜ。
You can probably handle it then. Don't know why I could go up and... Oh, damn it. You lass need to back off. Oh, she's dead. Make it happen, Sakurai! I assume that's the guy who does Smash. I think Panda is here. Oh, never mind. Where's Luigi? Where's Luigi? I have heard that joke called Waluigi and Smash, how they disrespect the poor fellow. All so often. Also, I realised something. Here's not to jinxing it, eh? Big Samurai Falco in the skull with a trophy of Waluigi. Speaking of things like that, I've noticed we haven't had any bots recently. Oh, would you look at that? We hit 100 subscribers and we haven't had a bot since. There must be some sort of correlation we can make there. Exorcism aid, eh? Head there and then head north. The cats are always the most important. Cats! When I say, who the hell is Samurai? Damn it, I was hoping I'd do it without having to attract their attention. Oh no, it's one of those! Up your side, I am. I need to keep remembering to check it, though. I fear I'm never very good at checking these things. Granted, I do the same thing with my family chat on Facebook, so just not very good at checking social media. And I wish this bastard would stop dodging my arrows. Please stop. Just let me shoot you, you piece of garbage. Absolute bastard. One shot with the bow to the head kills it. Does it now? I wish it would stay still long enough for me to be able to do something like that. Excuse me. Oh, my nose is really messed up today. I feel like I cough more than I sneeze. Kirby game non-stop. It was bad timing to get it today before I started editing the video. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loafers. Always nice. That looks like a collectible in the trash. An unsettling doll. Yes, very unsettling. Seriously bad vibes. It has retained latent energy of a grudge it once had. Yes, I would say that as well, yes. Ooh, for some reason I can go up this way. Wow! I jump. Call of Duty Zombies teddy bear? I don't know, is it? It's been a while since I've played zombies of the Call of Duty kind. It's been a while since I've done a lot of things, I'm starting to realise. There's not many things that haven't been a while for me. What am I looking for here? Hanafuda. Ah, cards. Ah, right here. I hate that teddy bear. Well, good thing you don't have to deal with it, eh? Some cat really wants it, though. And who am I to argue with the bloody cat? Few more shrines. Oh yes, that tower. Not too far from that now, are we? Ooh, a collectible. A little piggy bank. Oh, adorable. Pig incense burner, never mind. Not a piggy bank at all. But you are, I suppose, banking on it keeping the mosquitoes away. Oh, I'm hilarious. Oh, bloody hell. And she's gonna teleport behind me, isn't she? That's alright, Kuchisaki. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Hey! Yeah, you can't get me up here, lass! You can't bloody get me up here. I think poll 3 days ago, no hands except for one person. It was a shoot at drink server. Oh, yeah, see, I'm telling you, I keep forgetting to, and I didn't see that poll. I don't see the polls. So I must have missed it somehow. Lass. Maybe you need to leave the polls up for a longer time, perhaps. Because I didn't see any polls. Yeah, so I guess we are. I did actually remember to put my drinks on the drink server, eh? That'll be the next thing. Having the bloody wherewithal to remember to do that. I could see that. Rightio! What a great collectible that is. Just pick up the strange man-faced dog mummy sitting in the shrine in the middle of the city. Yeah, just pick it up. The Hun-Mut mummy. Oh, God. Yes, of course. Just pick it up. I think that was me. Was it now? Goodness, you need some sleep. You're looking pretty rough. Oh, was it you? Wait a minute. Looking pretty rough. Oh, dear, dear, dear. You're sleepy, are you now? I think Hank was actually saying that they were the one. I'm sleepy. I mean, sleepy. Oh, you go to bed if you need to, Panda. Don't you stay up on my account. Don't you stay up on my account. Green one with the fox mask. Alright. I'll be there presently. I may not be able to get the mask immediately, but I'll be getting there. Let's go. Wow. Ah, stuff you. I'm not fighting another one of these bastards. Hehehe, you too. Shove off. Oh, the rain's going backwards. You're gonna get the mask, sadly. Yeah, I see. Well, it means I could do a bit off stream, you know? I did? What did I do? Wow, he really has a lot, doesn't he? Ah, all the cats and the Saskurashis and Kaimatachi and... I see. What was that? Lift cat. Oh. Oh, hello, Eloquentus Clips. You've managed to catch us live, have you? How you doing? I'd say it's good to see a new name, but that's just my name. I think you and Andy would get along swimmingly. You both like making clips of me. Granted, Andy does long edited form videos, but you know. I have a question, Clips fellow. How did you come across me, actually? Gotta take the pills, you know. So how'd you come across me, old Eric Winters Clips? I'm just curious, I wanted to ask. I'm tired. Fair enough. Oh, a pocket watch, eh? Probably down here somewhere, then. Started first. Oh, don't need to be defensive. There's enough clips of me for everyone. Because it's been busy. Oh, Clips is a good one. Clips is a good name. How's Clips for you, old Eric Winters Clips? Is Clips a good name? Makes it easier on us to be able to say who's who. Yes. A long lost brother? A doppelganger? Alternate? What's the real identity of Eric Winters Clips? Oops. I got clips I found him while looking up how to do Mahjong because I'm stupid. Got a bit sidetracked. Yeah, sidetracked's one way of putting it. We were there for quite a few hours if I remember correctly. And by the VTuber hashtag and clips is okay. Ah, wonderful. Ah, the VTuber hashtag on Twitter, yes. I'll close my eyes and turn off all the lights. Maybe get a little flirty with another panda. Have fun, see ya. You have fun, mate. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Little panda. Back off. Wow. There we are. Whew. Now, now. Goodness, I'm absolutely destroying it. I've only had that confident with humans. Oh, it's about practice, mate. You gotta put yourself out there at one point, or have someone approach you. That's always the difference, I suppose. For me, I tended to get approached by those who were interested in me. I was lucky in that fact. Not everyone is as fortunate as I. Guess I was just that handsome of a young fella, I was. May not be able to see it as much now. I started to watch clips because I love your voice. Well, I'm glad somebody loves my voice. Took a while for me to love it. Try, you just gotta keep it cool. There you go. Oh, I think we've got one more shrine to get. And then we'll... Oh no, that's the shrine up there. And your avatar. Oh, I see. Yes, not to toot my own horn, think this may be one of the more unique... Well, unique in a more normal way. I'm not a ghost or a skeleton or a man with 6 faces, but, you know... I like to think this one's pretty good. I can miss my opportunity. Yes, that is the way of things when it comes to relationships. It can be very easy to miss your chance. But I'm glad you like my avatar. Clips, it's very nice. I quite like it too. Be right back, I'm going to take a shower. You do so. Always good to be hygienic. It's the first step to having people like you. Be hygienic. There's some old mate's advice for today. Hey. I'll give you that one for free. People usually don't like talking to somebody who hasn't showered in 3 days. Oh, give me a moment. I'm trying to decipher that. Oh, good. You can also suggest to react to my video again if you haven't already. It's quite the bit you missed. Did I? Thank you for asking, no problem. I honestly thought you have done a bartender stream. I have done a few. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, shiver up my spine. The stretch came on. Oh, my bones are crackling. Call me a pork roast, because I've got crackling. But yes, I have, on New Year's I did a drinking stream, and during my year stream I did one. I do need to sit down and do another one, like just a bartending stream, like a drink stream, sometime. So thanks for reminding me, Clips. I've done they've been parts of other streams. The whole of the New Year's streams is just drinks upon drinks. I didn't have any of the bartending equipment at the time, though, so it's not really bartending. Alright, that's alright. We're gonna go now. See you, everyone. I'll be back, hopefully. Well, you have fun. I'll be back here. I think we'll have a couple more hours in the stream. I think we'll have a few more hours playing before we finish, but I may need to. That's where you go, you know. And the realization will hit you with full force when you least expect it. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh wow, look at this Hummer. Goodness. Never much like the style of the Jeep Hummer sort of thing. Filcher. Yes, the Jeep sort of style car. Yeah, they're all right. The K-vans are I found very amusing. These sort of little things. They're so hilarious. Like a 4-person van. Who would have thought? I've lived most of my life in big vans and big bus sort of things, because my family was always so big. So we always had the biggest car available to us. I have a few of your drinks right now, and I'm drinking a good Sprite and rum. Oh. I'm glad somebody's enjoyed it. Very popular. Yes, that takes a lot of thought, though. I'd have to sit down and really think about it, and having access to certain liqueurs and the like. That's a box with wheels, man. Come on. Oh, yes, indeed it is. I may... what am I going to do for food? I don't have any snacks, I don't think. Oh, give me one. I need to run off. To, we'll do this shrine, and then I might run off and see if I can't find myself a snack to eat, and I'll be back in presently. But I just felt like I need to eat something. I'm getting a bit tired and hungry, and I don't usually know what the hell is going on here. Very cool. Maybe we'll do this after. I'll leave you with the very cool underworld picture through the world. There you go. Give me a moment. I'll be back. It's going to say porcelain throne because I do need to fulfill some responsibilities upon that porcelain throne.
アキト君、心ここにあらずかよ。
I'm back. Sorry about that, I took a bit longer than I expected. Sorry. I'm sure it wasn't very entertaining, was it? It's a nice view, though. I hope I left you with a nice view. I brought him out for snacks. It turns out I had a bit of banana bread left over from when my niece came by with some banana bread. So, and I've also got some Doritos in the cupboard. Also, how's the brother plus the dog? There we are. Banana bread. Delicious. The brother plus the dog. Can't say I got... You might think of what you're referring to. I'm sorry. I must have said something at some point, didn't I? I cannot remember. Bit of a plastic packet I've put around this thing to keep it fresh. Let's head inside. Onward and upward. Let's go, why not? I also grabbed myself another bit of tea. So cheers. You don't do that with tea, I've come to realize. Oh, delicious. Yes, Doritos, eh? I have far too many Doritos in this cup, but I always buy them when they're on sale, that's the problem. I can't get over buying things on sale, I'm really quite weak to that. Ow. I forgot. Ow. Toxic bloody swamp. All the dogs in my life, though, are doing quite well. And the niece's dog. Oh, yes. I did mention that was last stream, right? Yes, I mentioned she got a new dog, yes. The little greyhound's doing well, she is. She's getting more comfortable. And I got to meet her, and it was very nice. She's a very calm dog. She never raced, you see. That greyhound. When you get with greyhounds, sometimes you get ones that raced, and they can have a lot of psychological issues, because, let's be honest, greyhound racers aren't the nicest of people. So it's nice she hasn't raced, so she's actually quite a calm, nice dog. Gives a companion to the other dog, which had recently lost its partner, which is nice. She had recently lost one of her dogs, passed away. And so the new dog was there to be a companion to the other dog, that's now alone by himself. Didn't want the poor fellow to die of heartbreak. Can happen to dogs. I had, my mother used to, when she was a kid, used to, breed pugs. And there's a few times they had pairs that would make litters, you know. A couple pug that would make litters, and when one of the couple died, it would be less than a few weeks and the other would pass away as well. It's quite a shame. It was tragic when my niece's dog passed. Oh, it was painful, but you know, got to me a lot more than I expected it to, actually, that poor little dog. But yes, the new one's doing great. They got a bit more dramatic than I expected, sorry about that. It's probably just memories. Hey, yeah, you thought. Now back off! Very happy your chill dog passed away. Right, very happy your chill. Oh, my dog passed away 4 days ago. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you're doing well. Well, I hope you're getting through it. The dog that passed away, she was a fairly interesting dog. My niece had her since that dog was incredibly young. A tiny little thing, fit in the palm of your hand. And she was a very nervous dog, is the best way I could describe her. Sort of scared and anxious. In a way, she reflected my niece when she was younger and actually had gotten the dog. The dog kind of reflected her when she was younger. She barked at a lot of things. She was quite a yappy and noisy dog. The hardest thing for my niece when the dog, she passed away, that dog passed away, yeah, was, the quietness, definitely. It was very difficult. This house was so quiet without the dog. Because the other dog wasn't really that a noisy dog. And most of the time he would be set off by, his partner. So, one of those things. She had that dog for many, many years. Since she was a teenager, actually. It was quite an old dog. It was getting up there in age, so it's not surprising that... God damn it. She was an Australian Shepherd mix. Ah, reminds me of the old general. The dogs I had in my family when I was... Wait, I have to do that all again? Gah. But yes, General, the General there. He was one of the first dogs I knew of. He was my father's dog. He was a Shepherd mix. Really good. Almost a third parent in the family. You have a lot of sisters and brothers. And the old General, he was very good at rounding up the kids, keeping them out of danger, defending them when they went to school and when they went back. He was a very smart dog. And he was a Shepherd mix. Kind of looked like a greyhound as well, oh, did it? Very thin, wiry, like a Kelpie. You mean? Could be like a Kelpie. Kelpies look a lot like greyhounds. They're quite a thin thing. They're a shepherd dog. Australian shepherd dog. Kelpies. My cousin had a Kelpie. Fun guy. Got very old. Those dogs live a long time. Well, at least that Kelpie did. Thought the bloody fellow was going to outlive me, I did. Sandy coloured fur. Interesting. Oh, nailed him. Ah, damn it. Oh, that was actually a lot easier. Oh, damn it, did not mean to waste that. Oh, dogs. I wonder if I'll ever own another one. No. I've always been tempted to get a dog, you know. I felt I've always had enough dog connection with the dogs of my family that live nearby. I've personally always been tempted. Get one of those real fancy ones, like a like a King Charles Spaniel or whatever it is. A real expensive one. But I've never really I feel like I've just never really connected with any dogs as much as I did with the one like when I was a kid. Old General and Banjo. A sheepdog and a Jack Russell. I suppose that's the nature of things. All of you, back off, if you could. Thank you. If you would, thank you. Ow, very rude. Not for very long, mate. With your vids, you went mute a lot. Oh yes, I get lost in thought. Happens with age, mate, come on. You'll get it too when you get older. You get halfway through a sentence and then just stop. Or halfway through an idea and just stop dead. Just, your mind doesn't always keep itself together as easily. My father had the same problem. Could never play a game of, like, charades or any sort of word-guessing game where he had to describe things to you because he'd get lost halfway through a sentence. Or do you mean I actually kept muting myself a lot? Very good. Right here. We've got everything we have. Now there's one more to do and then we can finally start doing these side quests, shall we? Yes. I don't mean to randomly stop talking, it's just... I've got a wandering mind. Should have seen me when I first started, I was awful. And I wasn't quite in my pace yet. I think it was on, Go-Goer or whatever that game was. Very interesting game, but I really feel like I didn't do a good enough service. Kept stop talking, I kept being dead silent for great periods of time. Okay, if you had a dog right now, what breed would you get? I mean, I really like pugs, but I know they can be quite difficult and have a lot of health issues, so I don't know if I'd be able to handle it at my age. They're also not as energetic. I definitely need a dog that didn't have as much energy as, like, some of those younger dogs. So, pugs are pretty good. My mother used to raise pugs, so I know a lot about them. Cheeky little sods. Oop. And then, you know, I'd really be tempted to get one of those big dogs, you know? A lot of them can be quite calm and nice. And a lot of them are quite intelligent too. Oh dear, what happened to my hand? So, perhaps one of the real big breeds of dogs, like a Saint Bernard. They'd cost a lot to feed, though. But, you know, I don't think that's too much of an issue for me. But, oh, maybe a medium-sized dog. Some kind of... It's hard to say. I do like the look of something like a husky or a German shepherd. Husky's a real tempting one, actually. I've always loved the look of huskies. You know, husky, actually. I'd say husky. That's the one I like the look of most. I can't say I know much about huskies' personalities and traits, though, but, you know, maybe getting a baby husky. I had a pug and a golden. Oh, did he? You know, I've known a lot of people who have had I haven't known that many, actually. It's strange. I've not seen that many people with golden retrievers in my life. It's actually probably one of the least common breeds that are in Australia that I actually see. I see them often on ads about dogs. But I rarely ever actually see them in person, I'm starting to realise. Chandy. Well, you and many others, Andy, I feel. What's my schedule? You got a problem? Oh, god damn it. You stay away from that bastard. I feel your pain. Yes, you're both editors, and I'd say I feel your pain, but I actually tended to edit most of my videos in the morning. So, not fun. Oh, you know, just cleaning your sight of all the filth you've seen today. Yes, I tended when I did my editing, and you've seen one of my edited videos. I know you have, Clips Fellow, because you've got one of them on your channel. Not too sure how I feel about that, Clips, but you know. But yes, I have 2 of those, and the editing I did for those I did mostly in the morning. True, I don't know if my pandas made far now. I've never found I could do much editing at night time. Oh wow, she was trying to ask a fellow out. She was spending 5,000 yen so that somebody wouldn't reject her. Oh dear.
困った時の神頼みか。
でもご利益あったよ。
This tea's nice. Very nice. I just got a normal black tea, by the way. Nothing fancy. I think I'm done with all the shrines. At least all the shrines I can currently access. Right, now where are we going to start the side quests? 8 PM to morning. Oh dear. I've never been very good at... You know, I used to be able to pull off that whole all-nighter thing, but I can't do it anymore. Can't do it. There's some good banana cake. Yes, Andy, that is something. It is a very big complaint amongst males, especially when it comes to the dating scene. Especially ones who aren't as, aggressive. So don't worry, you're not alone with those thoughts. And these days, and hell, actually, they're in the way. Back in the day, a lot of women were quite forward. People do like to have that expectation, but I think in that case it's a problem on their side as well. Someone who's expecting you to approach them seems a bit arbitrary. So don't worry, just approach who you can, Andy. And if someone approaches you, more power to them, eh? Oh, well. That does occur sometimes. I mean, it's 3 AM here now. Oh, well, is it that? If you don't mind me asking, Clips, you were in the US, Clips? Because, a lot of my people that watch me are from the US, actually, so... It's quite common. I feel sorry because I'm, you know, definitely not US. No, oh, it's 9:10 for you. Oh yes, I keep forgetting. I'm so used to streaming at weird times that for them I forget that I'm actually streaming at regional time. So 3 AM, eh? What was it? About 12 hours? What are we? I'm what, 2:19 PM? And they're 3 AM about? That's almost 16 hours! This were a nightmare stream, that would be normal. That is true. 1 AM here and I'm closer to head out. I see. Oh, some of your streams start at 4:30 for me. Sorry about that. Australia's a tough time and I don't want to stream when I'm not, you know, up for it. I don't want to be miserable and turn up on stream, so sometimes it turns out quite weird. I was just on the right guy, so I understand, Andy. It's all about... Well, it's a case of understanding what you're looking for and understanding what's to be found in others. And you should have back to you right after you joined. You know, that stream, though, convinced me to keep... I was tempted to finish Inscription right there and then. I wasn't going to play anymore. But, you know, actually, after playing that stream... I think I'm never the right guy. Oh, you're the right guy for something. And if you really feel you have a problem with that, here's a strange suggestion. And maybe you might not want to do this, but... What do you like to do? Do you get any bosses in Act 3? Not too sure, actually. I can't remember. In Act 3, I did a lot in Act 3, but I don't know if I got any bosses, though.
目が覚めたよ。
Back off, you of those. Go. Ouch. No, not like that, lol. Oh dear. Yes, it's about... If you really feel that you're having trouble finding someone, and it can happen, it can feel like it can happen, I suggest just perhaps going and seeking, you know, some professionals. Perhaps there's something that something deep-seated that you need to work out with someone. And, you know, there's professionals out there that are specialists in this sort of thing, so I suggest it. It can be very helpful. You can suddenly see yourself a lot clearer. And then when you like yourself a lot more and feel more confident in yourself, it'll be much easier to find that person. But don't rush it, mate, Andy. You're still young. You're still young. You got many, many years ahead of you. Remember, I've spent many years without a relationship, and even now I'm a bachelor. At my age, I'm a bachelor, so don't you worry. Everyone lives different lives. Everyone lives different lives and different experiences. Don't know why I'm giving that sort of advice. I don't know if you want it, but I feel like I have to say it. I'm a guy as well. It's one of those things. You can also seek advice from, you know, figures in your life that may know more about it than you do, but really, there's no need to rush it. It'll happen. Or you'll come to the realization that you don't really feel like you need it to happen. And if everything fails, you can always join my religion. Oh dear. You know, everything goes in the shadow. Ah, well, you know, it's pretty common. Yes, enemy weapons. Oh, Lord. All hail the PS2. They will always be... Oh, dear. I think this has turned from a mildly positive conversation about relationships and understanding you don't always need them to a very strange conversation about giving up it all and playing PS2 games. Don't know how that happened. Do not know how that happened. Now let's seal this fellow who thinks he's forcing his furry desires upon his brother. Which is strange. That is really weird. This guy was forcing his brother to be a dog. I'm not going to read into that. I'm just going to leave it where it is. Pass into the great unknown, mate. Yeah, well... No problems, mate. Glad I could help.
弟を犬扱いだなんてとんでもない兄だな。
妹助けようってお前が成人に見えるよ。
そこまでじゃないけど。あれよりマシだね。
Yes, that's what that quest was about, J-Hang. About a brother who was treating his younger brother like a dog. Weird. I have a presentation tomorrow. Well, I hope you have it done. You'll be in some desperate situation if you would. And I hold no responsibility for incomplete assignments. Oh. That's what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not a collectible. What's the collectible I'm looking for here? Komari dish. Oh, bloody hell. There we go. Excuse me. Perhaps that. Alright, it's done, I think. Or did you dream it all and it actually wasn't done? Oh no! Let me out! Excuse me? You hope? I fell into an air trap right there. Yes, I did. I bloody did. They almost got me too, but I've escaped. I have evaded them. Oh, damn it. One of those. Would you allow me? Thank you. Who needs to fight anyone when you can just run? This is starting to turn into what happened during the Yakuza streams. I start avoiding Eric. Only Eric can fool Eric. Yeah, that's true. My worst enemy is myself a lot of the time. This is turning into a Yakuza turn in where I was like, oh, the fighting's really fun. And then eventually I was like, get out of the way, fighting. I only want to complete side quests about dominatrixes. Back off. Yeah, Yankees trying to beat me up on the street. I've got to go ruin a kid's day by beating them in a kid's game. No kid's gonna get away from me with hide and seek. Yep. Not on one of these bloody trees. Both literally and figuratively. I need some bloody... Give me some ammo. Good idea catching the stream. Maybe I'll stop by again soon. Thanks, mate. It's good to have you here. And thank you for the editing, mate. Makes me feel popular all of a sudden. I'm singing Back in my time for the 800th time. You shan't stop me! You're annoyingly tough bastards, aren't you? Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Whoa, so frightening. You scare me. Oh, good God, I'm on a bloody... Oh, bloody hell. Stuff it, mates. Back off. Why are you so slow motion? Thanks for streaming, good sir. You'll see more crazy edits from me. I hope I do. I look forward to it, mate. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have the good rest of your morning. Can't really say day, I suppose. Hope the small hour of the morning treat you well. Now let's cleanse this tree. Cheers to old clips. What the hell is going on? It's broken. Okay. Up. And around. What is going on? How to do it slowly. Goodness. Everyone, peace. Peace to you too. Peace. There you go. Could sort of do a peace sign. Not too sure what season it is, but I feel like blooming out of season suckers aren't good. So much to do in this game, but I don't know if it's all of that very entertaining. Always worried about this with these sort of open world games. That's what I was sort of worried with at this one. I said when I was younger, mate. I said it when I was younger, Andy. I said when I was a younger man. I know I'm quite the silver fox now. But I am... my creators go crazy, yeah. Oh, don't commit it. Your comrades in arms, your... oh, wow, that's revolutionized. Interesting. Your friends, you work together. For my benefit. In a way you are, and I thank you for that. Hey, little Ghostwire, I see. Yes, I hear you. What the... Ah, it was probably upstairs. Free market of air cadets. Yes, the free market. Flips every once a month are actually pretty common for most people. Don't know why this shrine is... Wow! What a shrine this person's made for this Ghostwire shit. Got a school uniform and everything. Ah, landlord! Still got one of those. Don't see much of them anymore. Nope, this fellow turned to dust. Give me your little van. Yes. When I was a younger man, you could barely keep him off me. There's that whole story, actually. Speaking of, I should have mentioned it when old mate was here. Oh, it was a great story. I'll have to tell it at some other point. When I'm drinking, maybe. I'll tell it funnier then. But yes, I was so approachable by ladies that I once broke an arm and 2 ribs while being chased by 2 girls. Real story. I was being chased by 2 girls and I broke an arm and 2 ribs. I'm going to crave something all of a sudden. This happened to me with ice cream sandwiches. It's not the most healthy thing to crave, I suppose. Traditional ball woven together with string. A ball, right? Ah, I think it's there. Next to the kid. Can't sneak up on these little bastards. Did you have to act the broken arm and ribs? No, actually. I didn't, because they did it on their own. You know, the best acting comes from the heart, from experiences you've had yourself. Or actively having at the time you're doing the acting. So I did have to act those ones. Ugh. No, I did have a bit of, almost had a concussion after that too, so, you know, maybe I didn't really need to act it that much. I did have to act it a bit, because, you know, I didn't feel it when my head was beaten in. Yes, ugh. I still can't believe I can say that. It's still, no matter how many years pass, I always find it funny just saying, oh, well, once I broke an arm, 2 ribs, because girls couldn't leave me alone, and nobody believes me, of course, and then I immediately tell that story, and they're like, oh my god. And then 4 months after I did that, I broke another arm because a man almost ran me over on the road. It's good fun. Really. I lived an exciting life, I did. Not a word of a lie. Not a word of a lie. I'm the opposite. Unfortunately for the lasses, I was never really an available man back then. Just because I was being approached doesn't mean I was any better at dealing with women, though. Because for a very long time, I didn't understand the difference between, like, I could never really identify what I was feeling, because I never really was never really romantically inclined. I couldn't tell if I was actually,
それほど余裕はないぞ。
了解
I got 8 likes. Oh, look at us. Still not the most we've had, but it's a fair high. It's a high number.
お客さんがまた来やがったぞ。
I've noticed.
でもないのに来てほしくないよ
Party crashes? We're crashing their party. Goodness. So self-entitled we are. Silence. Quiet. I need to buy more arrows when I can text.
いい手際だ。
There we are. Have to do that when I can, because otherwise I won't be able to get the amount of spirits they're required to get those ones. Whee! Keep pressing and unpressing the button. Sorry about that. That looks like our item. Oh, what's that?
妙なものがあるな。
That's a good question. Oh, it's model food. They have crazy... That's something. Japan has the craziest looking model food. Goodness, it's ridiculous. That stuff is wild. Felt like I could eat some of it, really. Could bloody eat some of the food, it looks so real. You could probably get nourishment from eating the plastic, it looks so real. It's ridiculous. Where is this lass? They turn up in vents, correct? Oh, a Jesus statue. Oh, there you go. There you go.
これでよし
頼むぜ、お地蔵さん。
あれは六六尾だな
Oh, I had to go from another way.
黒首を探すんだろう。そっちじゃない。
What do you mean I'm not going to find her here? Where will I find her then, mate?
黒首を探すんだろう。そっちじゃない。
Ah, that way. There she is. Hey, us.
どこから首が伸び
There's a long neck, indeed. Whee! Know what they say about long necks? I don't know, actually. I didn't actually think of anything to the end that joke with.
そっちに六首はいねえぞ。どこ行くんだよ。そっちに
Oh,
六
there she
首
is.
はいねえぞ。
Yeah, she is this way. Don't lie to me.
首根っこ捕まえてやる。
Hooray!
ようやく会えたな。
I still wonder where your body is, lass. Give me that. Chunk.
使えそうだ
Actually, I haven't got that Jesus statue. Have I? Whee! Hope you enjoy me doing checklists, because that's what you're gonna have to deal with currently. Oh dear. Come on, mates. Get a bit closer together. You're friends, right? Goodness, mate. This is true. That's why Elden Ring was so good. I didn't ever feel like I was doing checklists. Mostly because I didn't know where anything was. Everyone says Act 1 is the best for Inscription. I see. Well, you know, the beginning of a story is always the most exciting. It's got the most potential. So I can see why people would say that. Kaimatachi. Let's chase this Kaimatachi. Why not? Considering we're on this.
あいつはこっちを気にしていない。動きが止まるま
Just
で
had my last bit of my bread. Bloody hell did that thing go? EO3 has the opposite, focuses more on gameplay rather than aesthetic. Yes, I noticed that, and that is the comment. He's like, oh, you know, who needs a bloody story when you've got good gameplay loop is all that matters. So it mixes their character. I like it. Thematic. Very thematic. And yes, it didn't matter what she shows at the end of Act 2, you'd always get PO3. I see! Good to know. Get back here. Flying around like the wind he is. Get back here, you Kaimatachi bastard. Think you can duke me, do you, mate? They used to call me the Duke. You kind of supposed to choose him, that's why he was like, oh, you actually picked me. Well, I hated him the most, so, you know. He was just unfortunate. That he attracted my ire. More than anything else. Let me guess, it's up there, isn't it? Whee! Oh, this game would be better for having a Ghostbusters suit. Would it now? Absolutely gangbusters, eh? And we have a favourite Act 1, sad as he is prepared. Ah, the Stoke just always seemed like a fellow who didn't really appreciate life. Yes, his area in Dark number 2 is very dark. It is dark, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Inro. Carry medicine and other items. Probably uses it to carry his weed now. His devil's lettuce. Look at your reactions to the new clips. What was it like? Oh dear, dear, dear. New clips, new clips, new clips. That slipped my mind. I do need to watch those, don't I? I did watch them. I just haven't gotten around to forming my thoughts on them. We can watch them together at the end of this if you want. Sorry about that. His edibles, yes. Indeed. Oh, these are 20, aren't they? Faster fire rate. I don't use it anyway. 5 meters and then it goes to 8 meters. Goodness. 5, 7, 9. Let's go with that for now. Let's do that. Let's head here. Yeah, for inscription, I should show you the AIG breakdown video on Discord, like. Oh yes, the clips, the those clips, I was confused. Yes, those ones. I had forgotten about those ones. I just kept making fun of him. Pretty much. You're a terrible YouTuber. A cult content creator. I'm sure you heard. Fear Mountain. True, Luke Carter sounds like a bad YouTuber. Also, some of the things he records, I'm like, why would you be recording? What's the point of recording that? And a spiritual YouTuber, and the rain is going up. Always with those little floaty bastards, the rain always goes upwards. Hey! God, get me in here! I'm sure these ghosts can warn me. Hey there, card gamers, I'm the lucky card and I'm going to go insane. You and me both, I suppose. Yes, he does turn up an awful lot, doesn't he? He's got to get himself killed the way he's acting. Wow, this person. Aromatherapy and a bourbon. Oh dear. No comment. Mate, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but if you've got a whole bottle of bourbon next to your bath, and your bath has got it. Now I'm noticing a cursed doll nailed to the wall. I'm just gonna say that you may not be in the most healthy situation or mind space. You know, there's a lot of small things that by themselves would be fine. I'm sure it'd be kind just to have a bottle of bourbon, just to have the terrible voodoo doll nailed to the wall, but both of them together and all the candles everywhere, mate, that's just too far. That's just too much. Too much, I tell you. She was really into her spiritual stuff, wasn't she? God, I feel like I'm about to be seduced by that straw doll. Wow, it's a nice place though. I like the red. Very good. It just... The love hearts feels like she's just come... That spirit's just... Why does it feel like this spirit's about to proposition me? Oh look, this is... Oh, it's because it's her set. I got it. Now, she's a YouTuber. So this is her set. So she'd be sitting here like, hey, spiritual bunnies. Or something like that. Yeah, I get streamed. Streamed? What the hell was she streaming? Was she streaming ghosts or something? Wow. Really? bourbon and a scrawled old maid on the door of your bathroom.
呪いの人形を自作しているの
Nice book!
あい
Very
つ
nice.
の言い方だと呪いとは思ってないだろうな。
The straw door. Oh dear. Everything's reminding you of your inadequacy. Oh dear. Your perceived inadequacy.
初めて見た。
もはやかかしだな。カラスが逃げるぞ。霊視してみるか。何かいるかもしれん。
The chains from the roof also not a good sign. Oh, evening. Oh dear. We have the guardian of the underwear, everyone. Ooh, be afraid. The guardian of one's... The guardian of the guards of the nether... The nether regions. Ah, get it. I thought it was the drip. Well, you know, everyone has names for different things. Goodness. 5353, eh? Wow, nails, scrolls, wow, goodness. Nicely appointed place otherwise. I'd deal with like a sliding door here. It looks like there actually is one. Or was supposed to be one. Love the music. Mm-hmm.
水回りはきれいにしておくと
Keep
上がるらしいけど。
綺麗とか汚いとかの問題じゃねえぞ。
Love the jammy music.
まだ部屋を調べ終わってないぞ。
Somebody's in a bathroom, isn't she?
ろうそくなら。
Hang out at a cemetery. Oh wow, hello Lars. Good to see you. Literally. They're keeping their eye on the person when they're in the bath. I'm starting to realize this lice attracted quite a few creepy fans. So we had a creepy fan protecting the items in the closet, like the bathrobe, and a ghost, protecting her bath time. Bed? Yep. Somebody's protecting her bed.
抱き枕にしちゃってた。
Tucking. And one in the kitchen. No, actually. There we go. In the toilet. In the toilet? No. Other than that bed one. Alright, I guess we got all the ghosts. Goodness. Man who likes his rest, does he? So comfortable. I thought I got all the ghosts. I stream a ghost. I've run out of things to purge. Oh, there's a collectible in here somewhere. There's one in the toilet. In the washing machine. And the painting. Where is this damn ghost? Broke the bed while washing the sheets. They were dirty. Perhaps we've got a bit of a glitched story here. Because it seemed to be where dolls were, but we've got all the dolls, but this one doesn't seem to be reacting. In the kitchen? The fridge? I think this story might be glitched. This one might be a bit glitched. Let's give us a bit of a... We'll step outside, save it, and come back in. I keep forgetting there's a save in this. Probably should save more often. You didn't have a rough trip. Wear quick, wear your Supreme merch. Is that one of those branded ones that cost an arm and a leg to buy a t-shirt with a one logo on it? No.
水回りはきれいにしておくと運気が上がるらしいけど。
綺麗とか汚いとかの問題じゃねえぞこれ。
By all means necessary.
こんな巨大な藁人形初めて見た。
もはやかかし
こんな不気味な部屋で配信していたんだ。
どうかしてるな最近のやつは。
あの人が特別なだけだから。
Where is this last bloody ghosts?
ベランダから視線を
They're a brick spy supreme, are they now? Do I have to go out to the veranda? Oh, nope, there's another eye. There we are. Brick spy supreme, eh? Yeah, she really attracted a heap of creeps, eh? She really did. Brick Spy Supreme, eh? Just close the curtain. Problem solved. That'll stop the ghosts. Indeed.
スピリチュアルすぎて。
Just spiritual indeed.
部屋のも。
なん
いや。
おいそろ
Photograph captured by supernatural phenomenon to the naked.
帰ってくるつもりなのかな。
それじゃ悪霊と変わんねえぞ
Bit of a weirdo, that's for sure, I will admit. Oh, there's the picture.
妙なものがあるな
The ghost photo. There you go. I love how they've, like, censored the fake people there. Throw them pepper gas on that big ass, yeah. Throw some, bloody pepper spray, yes. That'll teach him. That'll teach him, eh? Now the pocket watch. A small pocket watch is going to be difficult to find. Are active vegan after sharing? Also, you feel fair with your family. Oh, he picked up the pocket watch there. Oh. I wonder if it works against stalkers. Perhaps. I need to go into your channel. Go to channel. It's very easy though. Huh? Something went wrong. Did it? Why is it not letting me go to your channel, Andy? Give me a moment. Because usually you can go to channel, but it's not letting me do it. Oh well. Need to find it. I really need to get your channel subscribed or make it so I can get it too quickly. Yes, I've shown it through I've shown the first video through my family. Wait, is the rain going backwards? Or is the rain strings of kanji? I can never tell. Characters? Yes! Tiberian thought the same thing, actually. He was like, is the rain characters? You might be right. He might be right. It looks like it in passing, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm gonna crunch. Deal with my crunchiness. They are characters. One of them's the character for rain. I don't know what the other one is. Suppose I probably should have expected that. Oh, another ghastly knife. God. Can never escape these ghastly knives, I swear. There's my recommendation these Doritos while staring you in the rain. A very specific ASMR, that's for certain. Damn, I was hoping to catch that on the way down. Now, we need to find the toilet. Hello, Gabriel Universe. What is it that you might need help with? Oh, there you go. Unburied it. Very nice. It's a bit of a dramatic... It's almost like you've burst into the room. Like, I need help. Anxiety... Health anxiety. I got pen attack. Health anxiety is that, specifically, health anxiety. I've heard that before. Unfortunately, I'm not a psychologist, so I don't know how much help I can give. Oh, yeah, it's health anxiety. So it's, feeling that... Is that the one that, if I remember correctly, is the one that makes you feel as if you're afraid of being sick. And, like, you get great anxiousness because you're worried that you'll get sick. I can imagine that's not been very good these days. Oh, how the hell did I do this? But health anxiety is a pretty tough thing. Pretty tough. But I fear I'm not a psychologist, so I don't know how much I can help you with it, old Gabriel. Every night. That may just be, yes. Seems we've got quite the colourful crew here. But health anxiety is a pretty tough one. But, the best advice I can give is talk to somebody you trust. And if you've been taught anything by a psychologist that you've gone to, perhaps try and put into action some things. I, haven't been trained in that sort of thing, so I can't say I'd be much help. I'm flattered that you'd come to here for my help, but I don't think I can really give you the help. I'm just a man on the internet. An old fellow with life experience, and... Oh, there's the knife. Forgot about the porta potties. Actually, we were trying to get hurt. Yes. That's a real problem with that sort of stuff. I used to be part of the health industry back in the day. And it's a real troublesome thing. It's real hit and miss with some doctors, I swear. My niece has a real problem with it as well. The health system has some trouble still these days with that sort of thing. But seeking help is the best advice I think I can give you. There are people whose jobs are able to... And you don't go to a doctor for this sort of health anxiety, you go to a psychologist and a psychiatrist for this sort of thing, and they may call you being dramatic. It's something that scares us all, and I'm frightfully much closer to it than you are, old mate, so I understand the feeling, don't you worry. Different serious disease, yep. That is something. That is the exemplification of health anxiety. You're always worried that you're going to get sick. Which I don't have any money, yes. And well, in Australia where I live, luckily that's not usually as much as a problem, but in other countries I understand it's not so... You're not so lucky. As the lucky country, which is not very lucky itself, but, you know, that's beside the point. I think it's about finding a doctor you can trust, and going to a psychologist you can trust, Schools may have, if you're in a school age, you may have access to a counselor of some kind. They may be helpful. If you can seek out a school counselor of some kind, they may. And I believe they're free most of the time. I can't imagine they'd make you pay for it. So school counselors could be a good resource you could find. They don't usually cost as much. But yes, he's still very young, yes. Expensive. In Philippines, we don't have face-to-face school, only online class. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. And I can't say I know much about the Philippines' educational systems. I can't really say I know much about what things are afforded to them. What advantages are afforded to you all. But you are the second, you are the second Filipino viewer that's come in recently. Getting popular in the Philippines. What am I looking for? A sticker of some kind. Up with the cats. Hello. There's a lot of cat, damn it. Oh, the person was sitting there and fell down. Got it. Hey. I don't even know if there was... Oh, I guess there was a bit of online school stuff. You see a check on my heart and it's normal. I feel like I have a heart attack. I actually once did have a heart condition, but it wasn't anything serious. I thought I was having a heart attack too. But in the end, it was a much less serious condition. Google, I really, really wouldn't suggest going to Google. Right? Because Google... This is something I learned. And this is why Google is so terrible. Sending some translation for it so I can use your Scream for your Scream thumbnail so I can make my own for the video. Sure, I can send a few places over on the Discord. Just remind me at the end. I'll do it. But yes, when I learned to be a paramedic back in the day, one thing you learn is 100 conditions. Oh, am I old? I'm fairly up there in age. I learned to be a paramedic, but I learned to be a paramedic back in the day. And you just learn that so many conditions share symptoms. It's about that holistic view, and you need to know everything. So it's really hard for a person who doesn't have experience to diagnose themselves, and Google only gives you all the information you've got. Google just gives you... Where is it? Oh. Alright, I guess we're facing this thing now. But yes, the problem with that sort of thing is, yes, there's just too much information, too many chances that it could get it wrong, and... How do I avoid being scared to death by a serious condition? Anxiety, if it is anxiety, learn to breathe and calm down. Cheer your head, don't listen to your thoughts, they deceive you. It's learning those sort of calming. A medical friend is holding a panic attack, and hypochondria, that's... Yes, that is a condition, that is one you can probably put on it. Hypochondria is a pretty composition where you believe you have it, and in that case, I really suggest seeking not medical help in your case. It's true. It will encourage you to be healthier. You'll tend to be cleaner, be more likely to take less risks when it comes to health. So there are some advantages to it, but it's about it disrupting you. You clearly feel quite disrupted by this. So what you need to be trying to do is seek someone who can help you control the feelings, help you understand and accept some of them, because you gotta... The best advice I still give is seeking help. I don't know how, unfortunately I don't know your situation, sort of home, but seeking help of a psychological kind may be the best. And that's no shame. Even I, an old mate, took me years to learn to do that sort of thing, but if you really feel like it's disrupting you, that it's really hurting and affecting your life, then you have to seek it. I'm not going to be able to give you the answers you seek. I'm just an old fella on the internet. I know a fair bit, but I don't know everything. I don't know everything. And I have lived a blessed life when it comes to anxiety. I've had my anxieties, but I would never say I've had, you know, anxiety as a condition. Meditate, yoga, and walk outside and have... Even if I have social anxiety, yeah. You know, exercise is great for one's psychological health. Exercise, consistent exercises. Meditation and yoga has been very good for my my nephew-in-law. He has lived quite a stressful part of his life, and he found getting up in the morning and doing some yoga and some meditation really helped him start his day. It's about what's finding works for you. There are professionals that can help you with this sort of thing. Yes, he's a medical student clerk, I see. It's not just about you know, it's about it's learning how to, J-Hank. You know, not everyone has the blessings of being able to just calm down. I've been blessed with that, but it's a condition, in a way. Some views, yes, I've noticed that too. It's about learning how you can calm yourself down. And sometimes professionals can help you with that. There's breathing, calming, it's all very nice. I'll subscribe to you. Thank you. I can only hope some of my ramblings gave you some comfort or advice. Easier said than done, I know. Don't worry about it. I've lived a fairly blessed life with this, and I wish I could be more helpful, and when I did paramedics, you know, mental health wasn't as well taught. When I did paramedics back in the day, I'm good now. And, you know, it's sometimes distracting yourself, talking can be just what you need, but sitting there and chatting with someone can be quite helpful. Only a headache now, yes. You would have breathed heavily, and anxiety attacks can put your blood pressure up quite a bit. So don't worry about that, that's entirely natural. If you have had an anxiety attack, or panic attack, a headache's probably normal. It's fairly normal, because you... But then again, came here while looking at how to play Mahjong. It will come for different reasons. Are really a grandpa? That's for me to know and you to find out. But yes. For all intents and purposes, I am. With many nieces and nephews and not a single child myself. My blood pressure go down, I would say, it's a healthy diet. Wow! Dropping it quite well. You've started with quite a high blood pressure. It must have been rough. Probably doesn't help. Maybe he plays the PS2 once. I'll get around to doing it again, J-Hank. I'm sorry. I'll have to organize a stream where I'll do all these kind of special streams. I need to do more drinking streams and that sort of thing. So, I'll get around to it, J-Hank. Yes. I had high blood pressure for a while. I do take things for it now. But high blood pressure is something else. I know. My mother used to have low blood pressure, actually. In some video games I play put my blood pressure up, that's for sure. No problem, dude. That was pretty fun. Well, yeah, it's a kind of just chatting thing. I assume it must be somewhere in here, and I do not know where it is. The outside in video I still have you scarred. Yeah, it's a strange one. That was a strange one, that's for sure. I don't know if I can take another heaviest dead. I was dumbfounded, I was lost. Lost in the woods I was. And where is this fellow that was looking for? Find the entrance to the basement. Is it down here? Bit creepy. I was laughing at it. It was funny in a way. Gargle, so salt gargle. Oh yes, that video. But yes, well, gargling with salt. You know, back when I had sore throats, here's something that I did when I have a sore throat. My parents always loved this thing. Back when I had a sore throat, when I was a kid, my family's remedy for a sore throat was, oh wait, what am I looking for? This is because I'm looking at the wrong spot. Oh dear, look at me. Oh, that was silly of me. I've been looking for the complete wrong thing. My mother always used to give me the old Winter's family concoction, which was, if I remember correctly, salt, warm or hot, warm water, salt, honey, brandy, sometimes sherry or brandy, depending what we had, because we cooked with sherry a lot of the time, so we usually had sherry. So it was honey, salt, brandy or sherry, hot water, all mixed into a single cup, and then you gargled for a bit. Honey is known for its antibacterial sort of effects, so that's a fairly common remedy. It was awful, it tasted awful, but, yeah, well, you know, I think it worked, maybe. I couldn't say if it did or not, but that's so that sort of remedy thing is very common. Salt and warm water will help. Gargled. Andy Brandy into reason. I'm sorry, it just comes to me so naturally. Andy Brandy. I went the complete wrong direction for this bloody underground thing, I've realised, and I just got distracted by the camera. Oh, there it is. A kite. Somebody got their kite stuck up in the ceiling. How did I not notice this before? Whee! Gonna take leave now? See you around, nigger chat? Well, see you, Hank. I'm glad. Hope you had fun. You perfectly just Kerbo from Terminal Montage forever. Terminal Montage is a fun fellow. But yes, you have fun. There is the eye. It's always these bloody Nurikabe ones are hiding these evil basements. It's almost like they're trying to stop us or something. You British, 100%. No, actually, Gabriel. I'm what I like to call a budget British man. A British man from the dollar store. I'm actually Australian. Australian I am. My accent comes from the fact that received pronunciation was still popular to be taught when I was younger. So they taught me to speak like a British person. Yeah, no, right, mate. Don't you worry. I know what you said. I always get mistaken for someone from Britain, but it's because that's how I was taught to speak. My mother also made me read a lot of books, and when I grew up on mostly British, British stage plays and British radio shows and British TV. Because it was actually quite easy to get in Australia. A lot of it made its way over. So the accent I acquired through a combination of school teaching me received pronunciation, me going to schools. Yeah, I sound fancy, thank you. Found refined. The accent has actually got a specific name. I gotta look it up, make sure I'm saying it right. Cultivated. I believe it's called cultivated or educated Australian accent. Because the three Australian accents are your general, I believe, broad, general, and cultivated. You'll know the general accent. You've all heard the general accent. It's Steve Irwin's accent, and, you know, Paul Hogan and the like. Ooh, I want to show that I've so... what will be one, yes. Gotta have some patience. But yes, the, sort of, you know, the, Steve Irwin accent, like, oh, she's a beaut, mate. Yeah, she's a beaut, mate. Oh, look at her, mate. She's beautiful. Oh, look at her. She's a beautiful darling, mate. That sort of thing. And oh, she's a darling, mate. They also tend to do this sort of, oh, no, yeah, and they kind of mumble, oh, darling, mate, yeah. Australian, you know? Yes, the, oh, that croc, mate, yeah, oh, she's a beauty, sort of thing. The kind of, oh, no, yeah, mate, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice thing, eh, mate, yeah, oh. We're just heading down to the pub, having a couple of durries, smashing a couple of stubbies, it's all good, mate. Then General's the kind of normal Australian accent, the one you hear often if you come to Australia. Chris Hemsworth and stuff like that have this sort of, and Hugh Jackman, those sort of famous people have it. It's a bit more hard to emulate. And finally, cultivated is mine, which is... It is perceived as indicating higher education, or in most cases perceived as British. But, you know, it happens. Comparing regional British accents to RP, yes. Well, high blood pressure, and this is... I am not a professional, so my advice cannot be taken seriously, but if you're anxious and you've got anxiety, Gabriel, then high blood pressure is fairly common. Because you're upset, you're worried, you're anxious, your body's gone into fight and flight, and it'll put your blood pressure up. And, you know, a doctor would relate the two, but, you know. So to think, yes, so if you haven't got a history of blood pressure, there's a good chance it isn't a condition on its own. It may be related to other things, it may be alongside the fact that you have anxiety, because you've clearly been quite anxious then, and high blood pressure can come easily from anxiousness. Now, I'm not a professional, so I do not know your medical background or your family history. I cannot sit with you with a sigmometer and take your blood pressure. So that'll be up to the doctors if you so decide to take that bath. But if you're anxious, I'm sure it's probably going to put up your blood pressure, so you'll likely be okay. Oh, play a video game. Oh, a beautiful face. It's weird to think that British accent people think Americans have an accent, and do not... You should put the Discord in your socials as a part of the description. Yes. Talk to my friend who's a medical student. Well, you know, it is okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. You just gotta keep pushing. And don't be afraid to seek professional help. A medical student friend's great, because they're free. But they also can't actually give you the help you need if you need it. A medical student isn't going to be able to give you a, you know, a referral to a psychiatrist. Well, if they are a professional and they're just a student, then maybe they'll be fine. But I mean somebody who can, you know, has access to these systems, I mean. Because I believe medical students don't have access to everything. Professionals can give you, you know, whatever help you may need. Whatever help you may need. He's just a clerk, yeah. Often attract negative energy, do they? Oh dear, they're almost running out. Oh yes, the Discord. You know what? I will put that in the description. I don't know how to do the Discord invite link, eh? How do I do that? Give me a minute, I'll try this. I'll put it on the... I'll put it up on the chat myself. Discord. Loving the pictures you've put up. They're very good. I like the Eric Winters Plays thing. Create fight and copy link. Okay. What about a cardiothoracic surgeon? Wow! Cardiothoracic. You know, I knew there's this crazy, speaking of cardiothoracics, I have a nephew and a few nephews in the medical sphere, and a niece in the medical sphere actually, but thinking of cardiothoracic. This is insane. Oh, what is it called? Cardiothoracic surgeon. Yes. I know the one. It's chest. It's, you know, cardio and chest surgeon. It's the thoracic region of the chest. Okay, I've made a link that... Generate new link. That never expires. Is that a high salary? Cardiothoracic surgeons would be pretty high up there. Most cardio-based surgeons, electrophysiologist, cardio-electrophysiologists, that's it. There's the Discord link, by the way. It should be coming up soon. And I'll throw it in the description. But yes, they are fairly well paid cardiothoracic surgeons. I'd say neurological surgeons are the... my brain is turned off, it doesn't know what it's trying to say. But yes, the neurosurgeons are probably the most paid. You know, the people who are actually most paid in a hospital, though, in surgery, is probably the immunologist. Not the immunologist, the anesthesiologist. Mostly because they have to pay really, really high insurance. Immunologists and the anesthesiologists are the ones who put you under during surgery, and they have to maintain your under state and not accidentally screw it up, so you're paralyzed and awake and getting, you know, cut apart, or not paralyzed, you know, and then you twitch and it cuts an artery. It's crazy stuff, real crazy stuff. But this is crazy thoracic. I think it's thoracic palpation. It's direct thoracic palpation or something like that. Palpation. He's rich, by the way. Wow, is he? Right. What is it actually? No, it's a direct cardio massage. Or something like that. And you do this emergently thoracotomy. It's amazing. I saw it, I was chatting to somebody. I actually had a chance, because when my nephew went to one of the conferences for the, you know, the ambulance conferences, and he's like, I have a +1, you want to come along? You're always interested in this sort of medical stuff, and so I turned up, and I actually got to speak to the medical director of the QAS that time. That was quite a few years ago now, but he loves talking about this ridiculous ability. After friends, they're always bitter. Yeah, you just cut open you do a thoracotomy and you grab the person's heart in your hands and you start squeezing it to keep it pumping. It's ridiculous. Like, cut along the nipple line and just open the person up and beat the heart with their bare hand like there's some sort of Mortal Kombat character. It's amazing. And it works, weirdly enough. Very dramatic. You really have to be desperate to do this one, but, you know, sorry, I just had to talk about that. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. The things that science can do. Who would have thought such a caveman solution could work? Direct cardiac massage. You can look it up if you want. It's ridiculous. But this is just unrelated to what we were talking about before. But yeah, you have many doctor friends thanks to my anxiety, but they're always busy. Perhaps, yeah, for your anxiety, you should seek somebody you can be with consistently. Visit every couple of weeks, every month, you know. It's hard to find, though, those sort of psychologists. But it's good you've had a lot of connections. That's always nice to have friends that are willing to help. So, trust in your friends and you might be fine. You will be probably fine. It'll be good. But I've been distracted. It's weird, the remote talks. Listen to it. Don't know if you could hear that, but the remote talks. It's pretty amazing. These PlayStation 5 remotes talk. Crazy. Unfortunately, I'm not very rich, actually. I'm, you know, I can survive. Got enough money to live. Yes, we're going to be going for... How long is the stream going to go, by the way? Probably we'll be finishing up soon. In about 30 minutes or so, I'd say. I thought the audio was playing twice. No, the controller just plays. I should mute it. I can't pay that for a doctor friend, yes. Well, you are quite young as of yet. I can't imagine it's very difficult, and if you haven't got a family supporting you, I can imagine it gets quite difficult. So, my heart goes out to you. I'm barely enough paying for my own habits, frankly, but... it's tough, and there's no easy answer, Gabriel, but... Gotta do what you can. Wow, 9 likes, I think. There it is. As you keep track. We'll collect that later. Any missions? Why has this stream got so many? It happens occasionally. It's got a fair few views, too. I keep forgetting that I eventually have to go around. I have to keep tweeting, but I keep forgetting to, so... But yeah, so where are we? I guess we'll go to this quest. It's nearby. Should be a doctor. Well, I trained in it years ago. But I found I didn't make a very good I didn't make a very good paramedic, and then that kind of crushed my dreams of being a doctor. Happens, unfortunately. We can't always be what we think we're going to be. My parents always wanted me to be a doctor. But it never ended up happening. I think my Quantum Conundrum would work as 7 more likes, more than most other screams. Yes. What did I do then? I was also quite miserable that day, I remember. I was tired and exhausted and just, you know. Ah, it's the Tiki Tiki. It's a reference to the Teki Teki. I think. It's just the outside-in one, though, yes. I remember that just being tired. I managed to get some energy back, but... I remember getting some energy back partway through the stream, but... I remember not being so happy during that stream. I don't know what I was doing there, but she took a selfie. That was fun. I feel like I wasn't doing that video justice, frankly. That outside-in video was just hilarious. But I don't feel like I did it justice. The twists, the turns, it was ridiculous. Very athletic glass. Love this little shopping arcade. They're laughing your butt off, don't worry. Yes, but you know, thought I would be able to provide some witty commentary. But yeah. Oh wow, that's not good. I don't know why I almost addiction of watching your reactions to my video every week. I'm weird. You're like, react! React! People like reaction stuff. It's quite a popular genre. It's quite a nice shopping arcade, actually. There we go. Off we go. Are we? That's a manhole cover though there. Oh, no, he just ran up the wall. Got it. Suppose he can do that. A reaction. React explosion! Pa! Boom. Yeah, we'll finish that, but we'll get back to you. Up on the top. Sewan. Sauna. So. I think Heavy as Death woke you up. It did. Hoteru. I think that's sauna and hoteru. So. I think that's what it is, if I remember my katakana correctly. Hey, good God, what the hell? Let's go! You lied to me. I thought I was supposed to jump in. With reckless abandon. Sauna and hotel. That's what I thought. Sauna and hotel. Ooh, another one of these places. Hoteru. Yes, and sauna. 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 Is it sauna or sauna? Were they using an oof sound rather than? It's quite strange how Japanese uses syllables. Hey, Tiberian, how you doing? Good to see you back. Back for the last 30 minutes, probably, of this stream. I wonder if I should start the stream earlier tomorrow. Where am I going? You join us in another weird art space, like somebody's modern art project. Talking about the intricacies of Japanese syllable work. Is it Ru? Is that one Ru? I can never remember the katakana, you know? Katakana. Oh, they have a whee sound. Weird. Yes. Which video do I need to watch again? Which one am I watching? Remind me, please. So I can actually remember. It was ooh. I was right. Moro timing. I'll do though. Is it a new one or an old one? Yes, the equal or shorter than to a syllable. Short syllables. Yes. Okay, yeah, so. This is not a new one. I didn't miss a whole new video, right? This is the old one, right? I'm so confused. But yes, I'm lost and confused in a strange world. Where am I? What am I doing? I got the language of the same duration. Yes, that's the one. Didn't realize that had a name. I just thought it was equal syllables. Or unemphasized syllables. Ah, that's what I was missing. Where the hell did he go? I'm dead! Damn it! Oh, oh, it does kill me. My head hurts. Whoa.
入ったのはいいけど、妙なところに迷い込んだね。ベタベタはこの先に行ったみたいだ。飛ぶしかないな。
But yes, we'll probably finish up with this mission. You originally actually missed something then. Like, chi has the same fusion as I. Yes. Chi, I. So it'd be like Ichika. Ichika. Have the same duration, but if it's Ichika, it usually has an extra I sound added to it. Yes. I know that. I've done my Japanese learning. I'm pretty good at that. I'm a bit of a Japanese linguist myself. Wait, wouldn't. Yes, but that's how we write it in English. If we're writing Romanji, we write it with the I, the umlau, or whatever you like to call it. I can't remember if it's actually called an umlau. But in their language, they would actually just have the repeat of the... So if they had a chi sound and they want to have chi, or they had a... They would actually put an extra I sound. Like, they would write the symbol for I to make it longer. And you would give it 2 syllables instead of 1. And yeah, they have different ways. It's not the only way. Some have the umlau. Some don't, and just have 2 of the 2 letters right next to each other. So it would be C-H-I-I. Some don't. It's very interesting.
あれを足場に使えばいけそうだ。
Usually it could be followed by a dash. That also works. Oh. I made a terrible decision. I'm all the way back to the start. God damn it. But hey, I survived. Although it would be sir. Well, they do that too. That is also something they do, and you know, but it depends. It depends. That is something I did forget about that. That is good, Andy. You did remind me of that. Thank you. You're right. They do tend to... They can use that line. Again, it depends how you're writing it. Perhaps with a chi, they would do that. But with something like a... Like... Tokyo, like the long O sound of Osaka, they don't have... They don't use the long... They don't use the line in Osaka, do they? They just choose 2 O sounds. Granted, I'm not perfect at this either. I am in no way a master of this. I just know some things. A little about a lot of things. Oh dear. I have a strange feeling. That's chi, by the way. Sa and chi look very similar. It's always very fun with that, isn't it? I meant to say chi. I always get confused between the two of them too. I used to have a rule that I could remember that... What was the rule I always used to use? God, why can't I remember it?
この子抜け殻みたい。ペタペタはこの子に用があるみたいだね。
汚れで近づけないんだろ。払ってやるか。
I see. Yes, I'm busy looking it up. You know, I think you're wrong, actually. The right one is chi. The left is sa. Mnemonics. What mnemonics do I have for it? Yes, I think you got it backwards. Goes to show we all need to do more Japanese. Is cheerleader and sa he saw it. Yes. Okay. I used to have one too, and I've forgotten it now. I just knew for a very long time too. I've never been a mnemonic sort of person. We'd have to see the images. Hmm.
あの穴ってよく考えたらさ、僕だけ吸い込まれてたかもしれないよね。
離れ離れにならなくてよかったな。
気持ち悪いこと言うなよ。
Ha.
もっと救うぞ。
But we may have to finish up there. Most of them were done, which made them so memorable. Well, I remember back in Paramedics there was some spectacularly horrid, dirty jokes to be used as mnemonics. It was good fun. There was some hilarious dirty jokes we used for mnemonics. Yep, let's save. And quit the menu. Now let's move over to the other screen and me to try and figure out what the damn video he's referring to. Let's jump over to this screen if we're going to watch a video. For the life of me, I can't remember which video you're referring to. Is it one of the ones you made? Annie, is it yours, the one you made? Or is it one you suggested to me? I got confused while reading what you sent to me. Those messages. Grr. Oh, so it is the one you... I'm just wanting to know it's the one you made, right? The one you made. I have to confirm, I don't want to do the wrong one. Okay, that limits it. That makes it much easier for me to do. Honestly, why is it not letting me find your channel? Now, where is it? Now, where is it? Do some reaction videos. Andy, oh Andy. I keep saying Andy Brandy and then realize that's not going to give me anything. Come on, video. Stop hiding from me. Yes, I did. I did see the preview. A moment. Oh, thank you. You're very kind. It just was not letting me go to his channel for some reason. But now... let me, I'll pull them both up. To make sure I see them both now. Let's get the stream up. And now on mute, add a window capture. There it is. Do some editing of the window capture. It's going to be a bit weirdly shaped, but you know. I should just full screen it, shouldn't I? But that'll make more sense. This'll be a ride. Yes, it will be. Now, let's watch this for the third time on this stream. I really am about myself, aren't I?
God. Should have put his face to the curb.
Oop. I keep forgetting my expressions are edited by my thing, so I need to click off. Play the video, click off, so then I don't accidentally change that. I can do that now. Yep, okay. Whoa! I think it's the third time.
Should have put his face to the curb.
I don't need have no teeth left. Oh, the things I say. I feel like this is such a... I feel like I'm tooting my horn by doing this. Bucketing time, man, the game. Ooh.
Bucking time, man, the game.
There I am.
To commit organised crime. Are you ready to commit organised crime? Loan Shark tries to buy Bucking
I still think I'm pretty clever.
Because done it.
It's the highest quality. You just zoomed in
I
on.
don't know if we can. No? That sounds suspicious as all hell.
Oh well, there's that suspicious fellow, the sussy fellow.
I am certainly ready to commit some crime of the organised variety.
I really found ways to say that, didn't I?
Tutorialized.
Tutorialized. There you go. Commenced.
Now, Meek student,
Give me a money. I can practically quote this video. I've watched it so many times, Andy.
Ooh. Is he propositioning us? I know we're friends, but we're not quite that close yet. Well, look.
Wink, wink.
Bucking me tie. We're haunted by the song.
Dumb it.
Ooh, look, a fight. Another one. Goodness, can't walk 2 minutes down the street without... Oh, they're fighting, not me.
Oh, disappointing.
Yeah.
The actual rudeness of them, I tell you.
But, blunt force trauma hasn't been known to decrease the effects of alcohol. Do I use
Oh, it's fun.
money to upgrade myself?
But I was showing it to everyone I could in my family. I was showing it to everyone I could.
Seems he should belong in one of those My Strange Addiction shows.
I've also got quite a good memory, remember? Got a sharp mind. Sharp as a tack.
Goodness, he was standing behind
Give someone a paper cut
Just
when I'm
saying,
speaking my witty wits. Wow. Still don't understand that animation, but you know. Sing for you. I wonder if they made his pupils louder, because
concentrate on the visuals, so I'm gonna rely on you all to have fun. Wonder who that was. Oh, terrible. Why does it feel like he's gonna betray us?
find a payphone.
Payphone. Seems a bit overwhelmingly dramatic for a payphone, but yes, sure. Out of my way.
Goodness. Why has the video gotten so low?
Good luck, mate. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Oh, very good.
I don't know. Not something you'd be caught dead wearing a white.
If you wanted to stream these, download these videos at a higher quality, you can actually.
What you call it?
There's a program I use to get them downloaded at 1080p.
Perhaps choose a different phrasing.
If you're worried about the quality of it, there is a way to get it to 1080p, so at least it's a bit bigger when you zoom in on it.
Family with a hit like that. I'll just take the elevator. Perfect.
I honestly don't know what was wrong with this one. Couldn't find the button for the elevator. It didn't let me in.
Conversation take that long. Good God. We really shot the shit. You shot so much shit, I'd say they had verbal diarrhea. Sprint man.
My favourite phrase, verbal diarrhea. The old Winter's family clan phrase.
I will beat you up, mate.
Ah, yeah.
Oh dear, I bloody forgot that I had that active. You might struggle in this. Oh dear. I'll have to concentrate. Let me get my serious face on. Come on, mate. Yeah, let's go, mate. Beat your ass into the ground, mate. Haven't smoked enough to try that accent. I really want to smash somebody's head on that table.
I'm still disappointed that I didn't, but hey! Tiberian's your favourite.
The table. Give me the
The
table.
marble table. Glad it came back. Really missing the marble table, really.
Oh, I smashed the table. I wanted to smash it over somebody's head.
And manslaughter.
Hey, that's manslaughter.
Oh, sometimes I am a clever fellow, aren't I?
Look at that bloody. You could sneeze on me. Particularly strong, stiff breeze could knock me over.
Still don't know how I did that.
That is a sharp knife. Oh, not on the tip.
Still gross up the table.
Stop bleeding everywhere like
That marble table with gold trimming.
that. In the middle of the street to do it again? Is he gonna start screaming songs? What is this? Proposition? No? No. Why do I keep assuming every male character in this is hitting on this fella?
He is handsome, though.
How wonderfully antisocial, Kiryu. Would you? He is propositioning me.
I feel like you're more annoyed that you have to watch this again since you don't know how you watched it before. No, don't worry. I'm having fun.
On this business card. Now,
There's nothing more fun than listening to me.
that would be nice. You heard me. Also, remember, Kiryu has never killed anyone. I'm
Is that so?
100% sure that's a lie, but I'll believe you. Man's thrown a dude off a third-story balcony.
I'll watch it again. I'm sure I'll watch it again. I love this sort of stuff.
Tio's here.
One of my more favorite.
Fabulous.
It's one of my more favorite sort of things. I do like these sort of streams condensed into a small amount. That's why I tried to do it myself. Kind of edited streams.
Oh, this guy.
Hey, good fun.
All these men propositioning me. I'm popular. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Gee, good God, man.
What are they feeding you?
You certainly ate your broccoli, didn't you, mate?
Ate his Brussels sprouts, he did.
Why are you acting so surprised? This
Good
is
trade for a streamer. Oh, it did take a time to get used to, but you know,
Of course you will, Gilly.
I think I'm pretty funny.
You've got all the
So,
affairs to be with you.
even if I didn't like the sound of my own voice, I think I'm pretty funny.
High school, though.
So, that works.
In my life, even though I was one of them. Tat-chan. Oh my goodness. We've met him. The Tat-chan. A walking tattoo. Outcast of Japanese society. 2 million? Wow, these... Right. Who thought buying stock in yourself would be so bloody expensive?
Here I can clip stuff from that 30 minutes.
Just made a high school girl cry in the corner of a street in a red light district. Not certainly a very good image for me. I'm coming
Ding!
for you, high school girl. I will shut down your underwear pimping business.
I say some funny things, don't I? And this is the thing.
Kids' days.
I'm amazed.
Yes, I am. Hey, mate. I'm.
I'll
plastic
finish it after finishing what I thought. I'll keep it in my head.
using this plastic traffic cone to do some impromptu.
Do surgery on your face.
You know what they say about cycles of violence? Somebody has to be the better man.
I made that joke so many times.
Everyone? Oh, yes.
You think their fonts, M's and W's look weird.
I look like I'm about to go do 9 rounds of golf with my billionaire buddies. Let's produce
Still do.
new bruises, eh? What is going on here? Masochist? Yes, I got that. How to Train Your Dominatrix. That's a bit different from How to Train Your Dragon. Goodness. Didn't want to see that film in cinemas with your kid.
I don't think Alex Johnny Dragon was out when this game was out, was it? I can't remember what that came out.
Kiryu, let's just sit and stare into the middle distance together for a moment. Okay, we're done.
Did it again.
Our existential dread. Back to it, Kiryu. This whole scene is starting to make me feel like Kiryu, actually. What the hell am I doing? What the bloody hell have I gotten myself into? Who wrote this? He's gonna look back on his life and just... He's gonna be late at night. Kiryu's gonna wake up in a cold sweat with his head in his hands thinking about today. Oh look, there's some people to use this gun on. Oh, you just straight up shoot them. That seems wildly
unfair. It still does.
A knife to a gun fight.
And that the strongest weapon in the game is that bloody shotgun.
I have no idea if I did anything just then.
Yes, get it. Ah,
Wow, I'm
still feeling it.
Come on, little axolotl man, with your little top hat.
My top hat actually has feathers on it. It has the black band with a small arrangement of feathers.
Very distracted by this.
I'm so used to it because my streams were in 720p originally.
It's like real crazy.
And when I zoomed in any of my streams, it looked like this. So don't you worry, if you've watched my 2 videos that I edited on my channel, then you'll probably see the same quality when it zooms in. It's just unfortunately the nature of a stream. Unless you have some sort of 4K recording, otherwise it can get quite difficult when you want to do that.
Little foray into the very
Popular series. Ooh, look at that whiskey out in the back there. That's when I still had the Shavastra girl. I had it so much better than mine.
And good day.
No, I feel like they're pretty similar. I'm just a bit more eclectic. You know how long it takes to make those? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, yes. Miracle Johnson. Wha! Yes, and go. Can go. Oh, whatever that is. Look, extra lean! Lean's reappearing everywhere. I can't escape the lean. Let's see this 50 seconds. Oh, wow. Ballsy! I do like making that joke. Dumb it on there. Dumb it on there. This is just the preview saying he's doing another one. Elden Lean, yes. Can't escape it. You guys all talking about lean, now YouTube's suggesting both Elden Ring and lean to me. Granted, this YouTube account is bizarre. Whatever it is, Curse of Buckingham High. 13th of April. Ooh, you've given yourself a time limit, you are, Andy, aren't you? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. In short, thank you. Now, thank you, Andy. How very heartfelt. Goodness. Very nice. Thank you for that. Just close that, and close that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. Couldn't have done it without you people. Certainly been great motivators for me. But yes. Oh, goodness. Oh, yes, what was I trying to say? I had a thought, and I've forgotten it now. I've forgotten it. I really have. Something, deep and profound. Yeah, I'm always stretching. Oh. Flexing these guns. Oh. Oh, these stretches. I do it all the time. God, I crackle too every time I do it. Oh. But yes, big stretch. Like you say, you say it to dogs when you see them do the stretch. They're like, ooh, and you're like, ooh, big stretch. But yes, I was going to say something and I knew I'd forget and I still forgot. Nah, it's not a waste of anything. I like to hear myself talk, so it's fine. You think I wouldn't like to hear myself talk when I sit here and talk constantly? I talk so much sometimes I forget to breathe, really. I'm not kidding. I've been at parties and gotten dizzy because I haven't shut up for long enough. Didn't breathe, didn't give myself space to breathe. Don't you worry, as long as you all are having fun. So, there we are. thank you all for watching. It's been very nice today. I don't think I'll remember what I wanted to say after the video once I finish the stream, and I'll be very annoyed with myself. But I wanted to say something deep and profound, but I've forgotten. I'm going to it 200% more. Well, thank you for all for watching, and I hope you all have a nice day. It's been very good. I'm going to keep going for 2 minutes so I can have that exactly 6 hours, so should I think. I can write it on Discord. Yes, if I remember. It may have left me forever now. It may never come back. But yes. I really gotta get around to editing my own stuff. Maybe I should try and release another Resident Evil one, eh? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Get everyone to watch those old Resident Evil streams without having to make them watch those old Resident Evil streams. Yes. We had quite a curious people today. We had quite the interesting group of people today too. Seems I'm getting popular or something. You made it for you one day. Well, you know, I always put too much effort into it and get stuck on small things. So, yeah, well, did a good job, Andrew. You did do a good job. Never let anyone say otherwise. The fact you did it at all, like, the fact you've done it, is far darn sight better than most of the people in the world. That took a week. It took a week. It took me like a month to do what I did. Granted, I only did a short amount each morning. I'd do like, you know, 30 to a minute, and sometimes it took me a long time, so don't you worry. A week is not bad, and if you enjoy it, you'll get a workflow into it, and if you get better at it, you'll get better. I never got any faster, but if you get better as time goes on, it's not something you just pick up immediately. It's almost asking someone to, what, paint the Mona Lisa when they only picked up a paintbrush, 2 years ago. It's impossible. Time is needed. So don't you worry. But other than that, I'll have to say good night, good evening, and good morning to you all. Except for I'll be watching the streams for clips. Yep, I did the same thing. All the edited clips I did, after the first one, in my Resident Evil stream, I did exactly the same thing. Don't you worry. I did the same thing. I actually gained this amazing ability. I didn't know I could do it, but I was able to watch the stream and kind of absorb sort of it while watching something else. I was watching two things at once. I felt amazing. But yes, as always, you lads, lasses, and more binary folk, good night. Sleep tight. And don't let that no-legged crawly bastard bite. Bye-bye. It's been good. You have fun. The Spanish Inquisition.